Excuse me. Wait for it. And we are live on YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. Hello, hello. Yes, good cucumber. How you doing? Let me set this up. There we go. All right, I think we are set. So, I have built a few days ago, actually. I've been farming it for a while. This cactus farm. So I had a cactus farm before that was like 4 rows, like 4 rows of cactus per row. And you know, in order to do that, when you have to like turn around at the end, and that's annoying. So I changed it. So now it's just rows of 2. So I'm facing the same direction the whole time. And it's definitely been a grind. Cactus, I can see why nobody likes it because it is taking a long time. Excuse me. At the moment, it's 6 million cacti per milestone. And because it's Finnegan, I'm spawning in pests really fast. And I'm actually getting my netherwort milestones done faster than my cactus milestones while I'm farming cactus, which is pretty crazy. What's up, Vix? Can you do a Subnautica stream next? I already streamed Subnautica this year. I streamed Subnautica like a couple months ago. Yo, what's good, Nathan? Or I guess not this year, last year. I hate cactus. Fair enough. What's good, Tom? Cactus is sharp. It is annoying. So what we're gonna do today is we are currently 97% to 462. It takes forever to get a milestone, but what's most likely gonna happen is we're gonna get 2 netherwort milestones before we get 1 cactus. Honestly, it's possible that we get 1 cactus in between, but we're definitely hitting our next netherwort milestone before the cactus milestone. So we're just gonna farm today until we get to that. That's the plan. So I've been putting down the sprays, and we're also coming over here and buying our 200 extra farming fortune, and then we just go to town. Pretty much, it's the gist. Yo, what's good, ZK? What's good, gaming? How we doing? How we doing? What's good, Elf? Back to watching on YouTube. Fair enough. To farm everything else first, but use mite pets. Trust me, it's so much better for cactus milestone. I'm milestone 40. I've never farmed cactus. Like, I could do that, but I want to do netherwort like that because beetles make more money. And also, you know, while I'm farming cactus, I'm gonna max out netherwort. So that's the plan. Once I max out netherwort, then I might swap it over to mites to get this done faster. But until then, do you have a farming guide? I mean, I have a guide on farming gear. Yeah, that is like my 2nd most viewed video, which is pretty wild. Oh, Nightbot got Madge. Nightbot got Madge. M7. I don't have a guide on M7. No, M7 is. I'm not like able to make a guide on that yet. I've only played healer on M7. So good, Ethan. How you doing, bro? A cucumber on the big screen. Let's go. But yeah, we are going to try and get as much cactus done today as we possibly can. And again, we're only 3 XP away from our next SkyBlock level. I did hit a visitor milestone yesterday, so that was a pretty big deal. What else have I done? We maxed out wheat milestones. And like, we're almost at cactus milestone 30. I think we're at milestone like 20. What milestone were we at? Were we at 22? We might have been at 22 before I made this farm. Something like that. 24 maybe. A Reaper ate my sea moth, which had a depth module. Rip. Oh no, farming my arch nemesis. What's good, Thij? It's good, Green Dragon. How you doing today? Farming so boring. I mean, it's a grind for sure. It's definitely a grind. I never farmed cactus. Yeah, cactus is the most painful one. But since it's Finnegan, I basically, you know, we just cleared 4 rows and we have a full set of pests. And clearing 4 rows takes like no time because with cactus you run with 464 speed. So it doesn't take too long to spawn in the pests with Finnegan and sprays and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, you can see we're getting like almost completely beetles out of this, which is pretty wild. And you know, then we get some Exterminator books, which don't sell for much anymore, unfortunately, but they're still worth a pretty penny considering how many we get. Sometimes I'll clear out, you know, all 8 pests and I'll get like 4, so that's like 700k. So out of spite, I killed a Reaper. Hey, fair enough. I saw your Rift guide, helpful but boring. That's wild, bro. I don't understand how people find Rift boring. Like, how do you play this game and think Rift is boring? I don't get it. When you have mining and farming and all this other stuff that is so repetitive, and Rift is like you do it once and then you're done. How do we find Rift boring? I don't get it at all. Yo, let's go, Jeremy. Just popped in to say hi. Gotta go now. Have a good stream. All right, appreciate you, ZK. Have a good one, bro. Are you getting 466 speed? Are you using Cloverhelm? No. So Cactus Knife actually has an ability. I think they added it whenever they did Pest revamp. But Cactus Knife increases your max speed by 100 while you're holding it. So it's pretty nice. What's up, Melons? How you doing, bro? It's good, Zwoder. It's going pretty good. Pretty good. We got a lot of cactus grinding to do. So once I'm done with cactus, everything after that's going to be a lot easier. But, you know, we got to get through the tough stuff first, right? I got 4 rat pets, 0 polished pumpkin in a contest. Or 4 rat pests. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. How can I get farming pests or pets? Need and suggest best way to clean garden. I mean, best way to clean garden, you literally just, you go clean it, man. Exploiter, thank you for the sub. You just need a pickaxe and like the 5x5 tilling hoe or whatever it's called. Like, max milestone for cactus. All max milestones are 46. They all max at 46. Have you maxed any milestones? Yes, we've maxed out wheat, pumpkins, melons, carrots, mushrooms, and cocoa beans. So we only have 4 left. We're going to max out netherwort before we max out cactus. And so once we're done with cactus, we'll just have potato and sugarcane left. Why 46 anyway? Does anyone know? I don't know why 46. I don't know why they didn't go to 50. It's kind of whack. Kind of whack. But as far as pets go, generally rabbit pet is good for getting your XP up for farming. But what you actually want to farm with is slug pet, because that gets you more pests. And then you want to kill the pests while using a hedgehog pet. That's the strategy right now. But yeah, we don't have too far to go. What's the fastest way to farm crops? Sugarcane with Day, Chimera 5 Axe, or just normal farm? So, in the next patch, Day Axe is getting patched. So, Chimera 5 Day Axe is not going to be viable anymore. And I didn't buy one anyways. And so, thankfully, because if I was going to buy one, this would be the reason I would buy it. So, that is not worth it anymore. Yo, what's good, Addiction? How you doing, bro? It's good, Raw. Is the Mythic Rhino Visitor bugged? Yeah. I think him and the Baker are bugged. I believe both of them are bugged. But I got B for right now. I mean, B is kind of trash, but you know what? You got no money, it works. Doot. Carrying on. There's that. We got unlucky that time. Only spawned 3 in each plot. So that's a little unlucky. But we got a lot of visitors, so I might max out visitors before this Finnegan's gone. I don't think we're going to do it today because I still got to do nearly 300. So probably not going to happen today, but it will happen, I believe, because I did almost 200 yesterday. Actually, I think I did over 200 yesterday, which is pretty wild. So hopefully we'll have that done before too long. Where were we? Right here. Slug pets. Doot. Carry on. It's good, Jennifer. I joined stream, never seen you before. I believe I've seen you in stream like 3 times in the last week. Unless that was someone else named Jennifer. Have you done a spaceman? No, I have not. That's why that one's chilling there. So I can finish it. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe. It could be a different Jennifer. But how you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. What's good, Sean? How you doing, bro? You just farm cactus with pests for netherwarts. Why? Because beetles make the most money. So those are the best pests to go for. Generally, like, it's about the same amount of stuff that you get from pests per crop. I believe slug is like really, really good for for getting mushrooms, but other than that, everything is pretty much the same. See a lot of SkyBlock YouTubers, so I don't know. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Doing fine. How about you? Doing pretty good, man. I've been binging the MCU again. It's like the 4th time I'm watching it while farming off stream. It's been my grind. How will they patch day axe? They're not gonna let you use weapons to farm anymore. So that includes day axe. What's the best way to gain the most amount of mithril powder in an hour? I have a guide on powder farming. Basically, you just grind out the blue powder, or the blue mithril, and do commissions. That's the gist. Never go to my garden. It's kind of bad. I mean, mine was pretty bad for a while. It's still bad for some crops. I'm probably going to have to remake, or I'm 100% going to have to remake my sugarcane farm, which is kind of a rip. But we'll do that when the time comes. But yeah, just mining pretty much. Should watch Lord of the Rings trilogy while farming. I did that a couple Finnegans ago. I watched all 3 Lord of the Rings and all 3 Hobbits. I didn't do the extended versions though. I could have done that. Been grinding Rev Slayers like you recommended. 425 T5 so far. Hey, let's go. Very nice, very nice. Go to my garden, see how bad it is. I don't visit people's gardens. I don't do visits on these streams because, you know, I gotta actually get some stuff done today. How you doing, bro? Doing good. Explosives? Yo, what's good, Reaper? How you doing? Is it to nerf pest farming so it's not quite as crazy, or why would they do it? Because it's a 2 bill plus cost of it, so it doesn't feel like it affects everyone. Yeah, I think they're just trying to nerf the ceiling of how much pest farming can make, pretty much. I mean, the thing is, with a lot of things, you know, you could do a lot of other stuff to increase your farming. Like, you could use Ragax. They're also patching out Ragax, where you could use that ability to get more strength and stuff, so you could buff your mushroom count. I think they just want farming progression to be straightforward, and everything for farming progression to be from farming, and not require you to have done anything else. So, my RNG is terrible though. The revs haven't dropped anything good. Yeah, revs, they are kind of annoying. I got pretty lucky with mine. I dropped a Warden Heart and like a couple Smite 7s. That was what I got before level 9. So I didn't even drop like a Scythe Blade. I didn't drop any Shards of the Shredded. I didn't drop any of that. But still. T4 hose win. I don't know if they're going to add that. I kind of hope not. They're already expensive enough. How many tips on starter lava fishing? Just started and it's painful. I mean, starter lava fishing, like, do you have fishing 27? Because you really shouldn't start it before then. That's kind of the idea for that. Do you do visits, period? I think we're going to start doing them on profile review streams. Like, you'll be able to choose between whether you want your profile reviewed or your island visited. So, that's the plan. So, isolating farming from the other skills even more. I mean, it's like, you know, that's really how it should be, I feel like. You know, you don't want to have somebody who wants to do farming and they want to only do farming and they have to go do combat to be better at farming, you know? Like, if you want to be the best at farming, you should be able to just farm. Best way to get Devon? Best way to get anything is either grind it or get a money method and buy it. Those are the 2 options for literally anything. Best way to do anything, that's your 2 options. That's it. That's it. That's all you got. Shouldn't you always get bronze before fishing 27? True. Well, now they're going to be adding in that necklace that you can use to not catch... Or no. That necklace is to not catch trophy fish. That's not to not catch sea creatures. So yeah, still, you want to get bronze before that, but... I mean, there's not really any crazy tips. Really, big thing is you want to have generally a good mage weapon so you can one-tap everything. You know, like a Yeti sword to start off should be okay. That's probably like your cheapest option though. You know, a hype and a Midas staff would be better. How do pests make money? You kill them and they drop things. It's crazy. A lot of people actually advertise getting bronze before 27. Doesn't matter, just fill up your sea creature cap. I mean, you can fill up sea creature cap now. That's true. That is true. It's good, Pip. What's the point of the necklace? Honestly, I think it's just so people can like start doing treasure hunting. So you like get your sea creature chance as low as you possibly can, and then you just hunt for treasure instead of like trying to drop sea creatures or trophy fish. Because, you know, now you can drop like infernal Kudra keys from just regular fishing. So it's pretty chill. I bought Hype that cost me 2.2 bill and Storm that cost me 400 mil. I'm poor, left with 600 mil. I mean, you still got it. That's still a decent chunk of money. And Hype and Storm are very nice. Yosuke Evans, how to grind combat as a mid game. I mean, you can either do Slayers or you can do Dungeons. That's pretty much your options. So what do you get Devon is to win the giveaway. True, we are doing a 1 billion coin giveaway in the Discord. If y'all haven't joined already, make sure to do that. But yeah, the Pandora's Box video is doing really well, explosives. So that's pretty nice. Plus, you know, the profile review video streams do really well. Is jungle / goblin better money making method once you max Great Explorer and Skatha, or stick with precursor for parts? I think jungle is more like consistent. What the heck? Okay. But goblin can make more money. Why did I just get kicked into limbo, bro? What's going on here? What in tarnation? Where were we? We were... Oh my. It did not realize how much we farmed there. Okay, let me just grab these guys. That was kind of wacky. That was a little bit wacky. Boom, boom. Okay. Carrying on. Da-doot, da-doot. I didn't know you can drop keys. Yeah, they did some pretty major adjustments to Crimson Isle. It's pretty nice. But yeah, from 1 plot of melon, I made 4 enchanted watermelon blocks. Nice. Ah, Rip Sean, poor bands. Is trophy fishing on main bugged? I've been fishing for an hour with only goldfish. It is bugged if you don't have fishing 27. You can't get trophy fishing chance. Which is kind of a rip. You know if they're adding lava shells to the Crimson Isle lava fishing pool on Alpha. I thought they were already on there. I thought that's the only way to get lava shells is by catching them in treasure, or is it not? Or by salvaging the other? Like, they're not adding it to a sea creature, if that's what you're asking. What's up, Sheriff? Do I need Lifeline for T5, or can I play, like, Dom with DPS, not stun? I mean, you can use Dominance, that's what I use. But, generally, you're not gonna get great parties. Most of the time, if I do Party Finder, I get kicked a decent amount. Because, you know, people don't like Dominance. But what do you use to break cactus? The cactus knife. It is from the Anita shop. Should I farm redstone in the Royal Mines or in Dwarven Mines? Or in Devon's Mines, I mean. Probably Royal Mines, because there's a lot less of it in Devon's Mines. I got a Royal Roar yesterday, AAGG. Right now you can't get lava shells? Huh. That's kind of wacky. So I'm stuck with 1 piece of Gill Splash. Really? That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, people don't like Dominance. It gets too much hate. But again, you know, that's what I'm doing is I'm waiting until Foraging Update comes out to do more Kudra. So I'm going to be grinding Dugans whenever it's not Finnegan, basically. Made 700 mil today, AAGG. Let's go to Tharv. I yesterday got a Hype, but now I don't know what to do. I mean, Hype is kind of a QOL weapon. It doesn't unlock a ton of money-making methods, unfortunately. Like, you can do Crimson Isle mini-bosses with it. And, of course, you know, like lava fishing and that kind of thing. But it's really just a QOL item to make other methods faster, and it doesn't unlock any methods by itself, really, other than Crimson Isle. Another 500 mil tomorrow, hopefully. Hey, sounds like a plan. Bro's gonna be making bank. Let's go. But yeah, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. We're already closing in on 21,000 subs. And we're gonna be going for 30,000 so we can get that red name. So that is the grind we are on. We're gonna get there one of these days, though. We're gonna do it. Okay, we got 11 more minutes on this spray before we have to swap. But yeah, should I sell my hype for a maxed mining gear? No, Devon's drilled. You should not ever sell maxed out gear to buy other maxed out gear. Just never worth it, because you're just going to end up buying what you sold back. So definitely keep the hype. Definitely keep the hype. But you know, I mean, you can do dungeons easier with hype. So if you already had a dungeon set up, you know, you can do dungeons easier with that. Just not master mode, really. But you know, like F5 still makes a lot of money, or not dungeons. F7 still makes a lot of money. You know, both of those are really good for money still. So you can grind out either one of those is a good option. Come here. I maxed out wheat already. Why are we getting flies, bro? Ain't no way, they're doing me dirty. They're doing me dirty. What's the best thing to mine for money right now? From what I've heard, umber and tungsten are very strong at the moment if you get a good route for them throughout the glaciate tunnels. They can make a good chunk of moolah. But that is from what I have heard. I have not tested it myself. So we are 61% to the next netherwork. Thought we were further than that. I thought we were further along than that. Ah, the mutton guy is so annoying, man. Not a fan of him. Not a fan at all. Alright, let's see. Where are we going with this? Back over here. Da-doot. Da-doot. Perfect. Umber's really good when M7 stream. When Finnegan and Cole stop getting elected. Pretty much. That's the problem, is they keep getting elected. Just one after the other, and I'm just grinding that out. Yo, Mikey, thank you for the sub. Let's go. So hopefully we'll get to do some this next mayor. I think it's going to be a marina, which actually, if the mithril grubber gets added, we'll have to do that first stream. But that shouldn't take too long. I can probably just like sit in Frozen Blaze for like 20 minutes and get that maxed. Is it better to get a Warden Helm by buying it or grinding for it? I make about 10 mil per hour. I mean, honestly, you're probably more likely to be able to buy it. It's a little more risky if you try to go for it from, how much is Warden Helm worth, actually? 190 mil. It's a little more risky if you try to grind it yourself, because, you know, it is an RNG drop. But I don't think even with 19 hours of revs, even with really good time, I don't think you would even meter one. So, is Blessed better than Bountiful? I don't really farm. Bountiful makes more money, but I'm going for crop milestones, so Blessed is slightly better for that. So Penguin, is solo Skatha farming worth it? My co-op has been pressuring me to do it. It can be really good. It is RNG based, like a lot of things, but it can be good. Gonna do something at 30k, like an event or something. The plan is to hopefully get our hands on 2 billion coins for a giveaway, because 2B, get it, but we shall see. We shall see. Should I get Aurora set, Maniple, and Vet for outside dungeons? The thing is, once Forging Update comes out... Why am I not dropping anything, by the way? Where are the pests at? I haven't spawned any in 3 minutes. But once Forging Update comes out, God rolls are getting removed. So, it's kind of a spend money at your own discretion type of thing. But yeah. Is Gemstone Gauntlet worth buying right now if I applied Pocket Iceberg? No. You should just skip Gemstone Gauntlet. It's for museum, and that's about it. It is just not worth it for the price. I know it's super cheap, but it's just bad. It's just bad. It was good. Zenlix, how you doing? I can sponsor. That would be epic. That would be epic. I know we've got, hopefully Flame will have dropped his 100, Judgment cores at that point, so I think he's going to give us a couple of them to give away, so that'll be part of it. But we might need a little bit after that. We'll see. Sometimes I don't spawn any pests for 5 minutes, stop, jump, and then spawn in 10 seconds. Probably a coin. I don't know. I don't know. A coinkadink. I got it. I got it. Took me a second to understand. What should I do for money? I'm considerably new to the game. I have 40 hours playtime, Necron, and a Devon set. I mean, you can either do dungeons or you can do mining. That's pretty much the options with those. Yo, V-Han, thank you for the sub, by the way. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're on our way to 30K. What day does year 400 start? I think I calculated it was going to be in like 12 days. That was yesterday. I think that was yesterday. It might have been 2 days ago. It was like either 11 or 10 days from now. Something like that. What's your setup? I have full Fermento. Actually, I am technically wearing Rancher's boots right now. But other than that, we've got all of this right now. And then I'm using a slug pet. And we are swapping to hedgehog whenever I go to kill the pests. That's our strategy right now. Let's see. Beetle. There's another one. I saw him. There he is. Yeah, I mean, we're dropping a lot of Exterminator books, which is really nice. So that pays for a lot. I do think I need to make a bigger farm, though, because I'm just grinding through this too fast. I feel like I'm spawning pests a lot slower, though. It's kind of annoying. Why Rancher's boots? Because I don't have my Fermento, like, with Mossy and stuff on it. So. What's your IGN? You can do exclamation IGN in the chat, and it'll pop up. You can get up to 40 mil per hour in Rift early game. True. That is true. Since when is there a hedgehog pet? That got added when they revamped pests, so it's been a couple months. Let's say Gemstone Golem is bad, just balanced. It used to be OP, but now they balanced it. It gets overshadowed by the drills now. Yeah. So it's never really worth to buy it because you can't buy it until you're like, what, Heart of the Mountain 4? And at that point, you have to grind out gemstones before you can actually, you know, unlock the collection to use it. So, or I guess you can probably use it without the collection if you're on a main profile. So, it might not be a bad option there, but it's still just not it. Win contest in 6 minutes. Living under a rock? Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. No more atmospheric filter buff anymore for pests. Oh, are they changing that? Or did they change that already? I don't even remember. Build the new cactus farm design is very worth if you plan on maxing the crop, which I assume you do since you're a completionist. What is the new cactus farm design? I can't imagine it's that different from mine. Or worth building. Are there any reliable ways to make money from combat? I mean, Slayers and dungeons, you know, there's the RNG meter, so eventually you're going to make a little bit from that. But, like, consistently, E-Man makes money, Blaze makes money consistently. Also Kudra, of course. Kudra's goated right now. It probably won't be after Forging update, but maybe. And, you know, again, dungeons is pretty consistent on the right floors. The atmospheric change. Okay. Yeah, I was getting them really often before that, which was nice. That was nice. But oh well. What's your net worth? 42 billion, something like that. Almost 43, I think. Point of releasing new pest items if you're gonna destroy pest farming a month later. I think they've made some adjustments to the alpha recently as well. Like after the first day, I think they buffed the pest hunting equipment, so it's gonna make them spawn a little bit faster. It's still not gonna be as good as it is right now, but it'll be a little bit better. Which floors in particular? Can't do match mode, but I can do F7. So F7 would be good if you have a good party. If you don't have a good party, F7 is just pain. But floor 5 is pretty solid because Legion is pretty expensive right now. Usually, like last time I played it, every time you dropped a Legion book, it was like $1 mil. So if you drop a Legion book, which is pretty common to drop it from at least one chest, like every other run, you know, that's just 1 million coins right there. Not counting, you know, the RNG drops of like Shadow Fury and all this other stuff. When you're getting hype, what do you mean? Estrella. I use Estrella. I'm not swapping to hype. The Pharmacy Guide, pretty helpful. Legion is common now, I guess. Yeah, Legion's pretty common. And leveling Forging before update to like 45 will be worth, so I can make some money on update day. It might be worth it. I mean, if you got nothing better to do. I got 300 ping. How much coins I can make with mining? I got 9.7 mil and 17 mil gemstone, no glaciite. I don't know, man. I've not mined on 300 ping, so I don't know how much it makes. After every 2 to 3 runs, yeah. Did you do a Rift Money guide? I did not do a Rift Money guide. Swavey did a bunch of Rift Money guides that are very good, though. So my guides are for completing the Rift, and then Swavey has guides on how to make money from it. She's got a lot of good guides on it. I might have to do one where I combine a bunch of them. Perhaps. Da-da. There we go. Come here, boy. All the way over here, huh? Okay, what do we got? Beetle. Locust. And we dropped a mutant netherwort from that, by the way. Pretty nice. We are now 66% to our next thing, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, I think we're chilling. Oh, my spray's gonna run out soon, which is annoying. I'm gonna go do that. Farming's too tedious for me. Hey, fair enough. Are you using full Lotus? No, I'm using Pest Vest at the moment. Is mining a really good method, given that I spent about 100, 200 hours on grinding hard the mountain perks? Yeah, it's a very good method. If you do your powder grind, it makes, you know, like during Fiestas, I was making like 75 mil an hour, and that was considered pretty bad because of glossy prices. But, you know, outside of Fiestas, if you mine tungsten and umber, from what I've heard, you can still make like 60 plus million. Which reforge should I add on mithril equipment? Ain't no way we're saying chat miss when you literally sent it less than 30 seconds ago. That is wild behavior, I'm not gonna lie. But I think blazing is the good one. Like royal's good for powder, blazing is good for fortune. But ain't no way we're out here saying chat miss when I just haven't caught up yet. I didn't miss it. I just didn't catch up. Heck W. Wild. Wild behavior. Okay, we have full visitors. I need to put another spray down. Yay. Give me this. Bang. Boom. Bada bop. Boom. Pow. Perfect. Okay. Spray time. Okay, so again, we're like pretty far off from another milestone, which is sad. It is a grind. 2B's 22 now is getting slow in his old age. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do-do-do-do. Just tuned in. What's your garden setup? We are currently running Fermento with this and using Slug Pet. Actually, Slug Pet. There we go. Boom, boom. It's a spawn, hedgehog to kill, and I'm running 3/4 Lotus with Pest Vest. I am balancing 3 chats at the same time. It is a grind. Do you dedication 4 on your farming tools? I do, yes. So I've got it on 7 tools now, I think. Tis a grind. Tis a grind indeed. But also, shout out to Tom, by the way. Yesterday he gave us all the century cakes. So if you guys need your century cakes, you can visit me now and help me get the social 25 and also get your century cake buffs. So that's pretty lit. That is quite legitness. So spend money on this farming upgrades or just go all out on magical power? It depends. You know, it's really just whether you want to prioritize farming or prioritize combat. That's really the question. But yeah. Oh, and there we are. See, that's what I'm talking about. We got through 2.5 rows, and they spawned all of them. And a lot of them spawned in the right area, too. Let's go. 70% to netherwort. Yeah, we're going to get this in no time, dude. We're going to get it in absolutely no time. Beetle. And another beetle. And another beetle, and this one drops Exterminator. Right here. Bang. Never mind. He didn't. I was lied to. I was lied to. Dang, they really... Okay, maybe it was a little bit more than 2.5. Just a bit. Oh yeah, I do need to change the subscriber goal. What should our next goal be for I guess do I do 30K or 25K? Because the problem is I can't really commit to a goal yet because it's so early. You know what I'm saying? We gotta figure out what's next though. Go 25K. 25K would be pretty nice. 50K would be crazy. More than double what we have right now. Don't know. I'm thinking. I don't know. We could do special stream behind it. I don't know what we would do though. Could do another puzzle stream. I don't want to do that. 14-hour puzzle stream part 2 goes crazy, man. Or version 2, I guess. Nah, what else could we do? What are our other options? Is the question. There we go. Decisions. Hypixel until I pass out stream would be wild. Gonna be a banger. That would be a wild stream. Until, you know, the last couple hours when I'm like trying not to pass out. Cat a 50 stream. Would go crazy. What else? I imagine we're gonna hit that before 25K though. If I'm not cat at 50 by the time we hit 25K subs, I apologize. It's good, not worth. Enchanting XP for RNG meter will transfer over, so people with a lot of overflow might make tons of money. Yeah, but you need like legit 5 billion overflow to get a guaranteed T7 right now, because it's only like 1 out of 10,000 XP gets transferred. So, yo, what's good, Time Traveler? How you doing, bro? Next 24-hour stream when? I haven't done a full 24-hour stream in a while. I'm planning on, you know, I want to do 24-hour streams whenever they have these big updates. You know, like Foraging update, when that comes out, that'll be a 24-hour stream. Bayside Lake, that'll be a 24-hour stream, you know. I tried to do one whenever a Rift update came out, but, like, we beat it in 6 hours. So I really didn't have anything to do for the last little bit, unfortunately. I think... Okay, just making sure. Felt like we were getting further away. Wacky. Class average 50. Oh, goodness. Doing good. How about you? Doing good, man. Doing good. The cactus grind is real. Yeah. Price won't drop dramatically for a while. Yeah. I mean, they'll drop a decent amount off the rip, I'm sure, because, you know, just because somebody isn't fully metering it doesn't mean, you know, they're still going to be more common because of RNG meter. Plus, none of the bad enchants are going to be in the table, so when you drop a, like, T6 enchant, it's actually going to be a decent one. So, T6s I expect will drop a lot faster than T7s, but there still should be a significant drop-off. Best place for fishing lily pads and ink sacks. The park while it's raining. That is the best place to be. 76%, dude. Like, we're going ham right now. Beetle's coming in clutch. But yeah, let's see. What did I watch yesterday? I watched Spider-Man and Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Which are banger movies. But the next one is Thor Ragnarok. And I know everybody loves Thor Ragnarok. I'm not everybody. I don't like it that much. It just doesn't feel right to me. You know, it tries to be funny and everything, and then it just kills all his friends and blows up his home. It's kind of like, I feel like this isn't a laughing matter. But okay, I guess it's trying to show, you know, how Thor turns into... He tries to be funnier. Where he's like, you know, comedy is his escape type deal. But, I don't know, man. Trying to get T6, T7 enchants for faster Blade Slayer bosses. Yeah, that'll be good. Can do rain. That doesn't matter. Just get rain for 10 minutes. Yeah. Ironman 4 soon. I don't think they're coming out with another Ironman. Dude, did you see to make farm? This farm I just built. I didn't even watch a video. I just built this. I was like, this is going to be the best way to do it. So I just built it. But I looked at, I don't know, Poison's Island for mushroom. And then Melon King D's farm for melons. And then Melon King D's farm for carrots and potatoes and wheat as well. So I'm going to have to replant all the wheat at some point, but yeah. How fast can you get a Hyperion in a fresh profile right now? I don't know, dude. That's just never interested me. The, like, rush to Hyperion things. Because the profile is just going to be garbage, but it has a Hyperion, you know? It's like no point in getting it. Love and Thunder was just the worst Marvel movie of the century? Nah, you can't get worse than Eternals. Let's be real here. Love and Thunder was bad, but Eternals was terrible. Let's be real. But yeah. Melon King D Garden has all farms. I know Farming Hub Garden used to have them all. But I think he rebuilt his garden. And he's like still shows like the speed and stuff you need for everything, but depends who you know and or what you are good at. True. Yo, what's good, William? How you doing, bro? I didn't even want to watch the whole movie. Yeah. One time watch only. Eternals is terrible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I just want to see Moon Knight season 2 or Moon Knight in a movie, which I think they're waiting until Blade to put him in a movie, which is kind of sad because Blade has been put on the back burner for like 3 years now. Good weather. How you doing, bro? I hope Blade is a good movie when it comes out, if it ever comes out. I feel like Blade is the forging update of Marvel movies, because I'm pretty sure it got announced around the same time as, or was supposed to come out around the same time as Forging Update was originally supposed to come out, and it's just not here. Pretty much. Okay, I am full on visitors. Need to go take those real quick. Have you watched Squid Game? I have not watched Squid Game, so I might start watching that next. But we'll see. I also haven't watched like Stranger Things either. So that's another thing. Boom. Bang. Bada bop boom. Pow. Okay, we're just gonna carry on. Yeet. Moon Knight, I didn't watch season 1 properly. Dude, season 1 was goated. Like, there's a couple goofy things here and there, but I just like Moon Knight as a character is sick. Guys, remember Hightail? Forgot about that so much. Real. Good, cool guy. What's your IGN? You can do exclamation IGN in the chat and it'll pop up. How do you do the button puzzle in that one dungeon room? My solvers have never worked for it. Is that like not, it's not a puzzle room, right? It's just for one secret. You just hit the buttons, and then when you find one, it's generally like the one that's closer to the center, I think, or always one to the left, something like that. But yeah. You don't have to don't put the X in front of it, cool guy. It's just exclamation point and then IGN. I have to watch Stranger Things, so good. I want to watch Stranger Things, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I watched Invincible, Invincible was good. I'm waiting for season 3 of that because that was really good. There we go. It worked. Hey, let's go. Button room, you can AOTV on the wall and mine in, or Etherwarp Pearl from underneath. You can get out by purling in a whole thing. Oh, you can Etherwarp Pearl from underneath. I didn't even know that. That's kind of lit. Me when Skaith is only 15 more fortune for tungsten. Pain. What is Squid Game on? It's on Netflix, I believe. You have your mod config somewhere. I have it in Badlion. You can download it straight from Badlion. Just go into, you hit right shift, go to profiles, and then search, and then look up 2B, and it's this one. Roll there. Box puzzle I found. The only solver that really works is Odin. Others seem really slow. Wacky. Yo, what's good, Dyslexis? It's 3:30 a.m. Just woke up, saw the stream, had to join. Hey, waking up at 3:30 a.m. is wild, but I appreciate it. Invincible, the one with all the memes like think, and look what they have to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Yup. Invincible's goated, dude. Wait, this Badline, they improved so much. They really have. They hired Soupy, and it's all been good stuff since then. Plus 25 forgot to do, and negative 10 for Bejeweled Collar. I got you. Gotcha. Okay, we got a double 4 spawn. That, like, never happens. Let's go. Boom. What else we got? This dude. Come here. Okay. I feel like they need to do more pets like Hedgehog Pet. Where, you know, it's okay when you first get it, but once it's level 100, it's, like, so much stronger. I feel like a lot of the combat pets are like that, but, like, not too many of the other pets are like that. Like, it's so rewarding to have a level 100 Hedgehog Pet versus, you know, like a level 100 Skaitha compared to a level 1 Skaitha. You know, like, it's a big difference, but it doesn't mean like you can't do stuff because of it. Like with Hedgehog, you can't like change the reforge in one shot with a vacuum until the Hedgehog's like level 70 or something. It was pretty nice. How are you? I'm doing good. Need to wake up at 4:45 for work. Oh man, bro's got the early shift for real. Holy. Slept for an hour and a half. Yeah, mine should get a little bit more sleep. It was good, Magazi. How you doing, man? We're doing pretty well today. We are on our way to Cactus 31. Hopefully we'll get that eventually. It's gonna be a while. Today's gonna be a long farming stream, but we're gonna get there. But yeah, we got to get a lot of nether wart too. Entire Sky Hanny would be wild. If we have Sky Hanny and Soupy on BLC, it's just gonna be game over for all the other mod creators for real. It'll just be Jover. But make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Oh yeah, you gotta be a helper. So I gotta give that to you, Explosives. Are you online right now? Hold up, let me just... That's the wrong button. Just farm these two real quick. Doot. 1, 2. And I saw him over here. There he is. We got him. I probably should go ahead and get those visitors too while we're at it. Hello. Thought bro was a pest for a moment. It's like, wait a minute. Odin best mod. Legal Odin best mod. How about that? A good mod. And not best, by the way. Yo, what's good, Beast? How you doing, bro? All the Forge kids will be mad because they can't use their usual arguments. Real. Okay, let's get those. Beautiful. What else do I need? I think that's good on that. Doot. How do I open Space Fan? You can't open my visitors. It won't let you do that. Is Ryan still bugged? He is, yeah. Time for me to get on. Hey, let's go. 99% of people who haven't used PLC don't know how good it is. Exactly, bro. They just assume it's as bad as it was. It's as bad as it was a couple years ago, you know. Why do you usually play in dungeons? Because dungeons is about all I have left to do. I've got farming, Kudra, and dungeons. That's really the three things I have left to grind. Real, Tom, real. I've used Forge, Feather, BLC, and confirm Forge best. Hey, you like what you like. That's fair. Boom, boom, boom. Next. What class do you play? I usually run healer right now. Or I only run healer because I only play M7. But once I get cat of 50 and enough runs towards class average that I don't have to play healer anymore, I'm swapping to tank. Then once we're done with tank, I'm swapping to burst. That's the plan right now. And then I'm probably never running mage. Honestly. Probably just never happening. I'm on okay. Do. Can I spell? Dang it. What did I misspell? I put the C. I do that every time. There you go. Do. Where are we at here? Come here, boy. I don't even know how far to the right we were here. But anywho, been pretty lucky so far. Nice. Finally got 12k reps, so my Kudo addiction's in full swing. I still gotta do. I haven't been doing my rep grind like at all. I'm gonna be honest. Haven't been doing my rep grind at all. You don't want to drop 4 bill on an M7A setup, brother. I hate to tell you this, but it costs a lot more than that. It would cost a lot more than that. For sure. I mean, if I swap over my Necron armor to Storm, I don't have to Master Star another set, which would be good. But I still would have to Master Star the helmet, I think. And then, you know, I need like a Chimera 5 Midas sword. And that's like 2 bill on that. Which I guess I've paid already for the magical power. So it wouldn't be, it's probably not as expensive as I'm thinking it's going to be, but. Do you need, I need a Chimera 5 hype too, yeah. Spent 2 bill plus on Kuda gear since I last played Kuda, dang. Best but worst at the same time, like you can just download and play, but you need to update stuff. It's so annoying, yeah, I hear that. Forge can be annoying for sure. Good Explorer, Dungeons is expensive. I hate how expensive it is, but well worth the profits. In the last week, I've made about 1.2 to 1.3 bill from Dungeons. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I had some pretty solid RNG there for a little bit. I dropped like 2 handles in 20 runs. So if I can get that to happen again, that would be goated. That would be goated. Game is prison, that's wild. 7 mil for a Bonzo staff, which is cheap, but it's only for F1 to F3. I mean, you still use a Bonzo staff in F7. I use a Bonzo staff in M7. Just for movement. I don't use it for, you know, like damage or anything, but for movement, it's still important. We were back here. Okay. Looking for a permanent party for dungeons. It's so pain. Yeah. I have 7 M4. Yeah, M4 is really good. I know M5 is pretty solid too right now. Dropped handle on F7 and dropped about 4 stars on M4. Dang, dude, let's go. Let's go. Minus more damage than Claymore. Yeah, but I forgot you needed the hype too. You can get away without Chimera 5 hype in mid parties. I mean, still. I'm not going to be in mid parties though. Yo, Grayson with the sub. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I do one-shot pests. I'm using a hedgehog pet. If you use a hedgehog pet at level 100, you can one-shot them. If you have a good vacuum. I've got the max vacuum as well. But again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're on our way to 30k subs. Let's go. M4 is better for profits than M5 per hour unless you get lucky and drop a star on M5. M4 star is really common. What's the difference? I want to see. That's the wrong one. Here. So M5 star is 48,000 meter. M4 star. Dang. Okay, yeah, I see you. That is a crazy difference. That is a crazy difference. 2EB like you, spawns of Steph, and F7 I use spawns of Steph, and M7 we are not the same. That's crazy. Yo, Bolt's official. Thank you for the sub as well. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. One closer to 30K again. And also, if y'all haven't heard, we're doing a billion coin giveaway in my Discord. It is linked in the description. All you got to do is join, go through the verification, and then go to the giveaway channel and join the giveaway. That's all it takes. And you'll have a chance to win up to 100 million coins. We're giving away 100 mil to 10 people. There we go. And we're going to go over here. Voila. There we go. Yo, nice explosives. Well, I think this is a chimera. How much sleep have you had, bro? Reached 20K subs. Congrats. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. 20K is a lot of people, dude. That is a lot of people. We have a Maeve, by the way. I need to go deal with her. Which, I get a ton of Maves. No Rhinos, though, because they're still bugged. It's still very annoying. Let's go just like this. Bros in all the chats. For real, for real. Oh, Nardistroza got a cookie spaceman. Dang. A cookie spaceman. How good is cookie? I feel like that's worse than sugarcane, right? Probably. If I had to gamble. I don't know though. Could be better, could be worse. Alright, after these pests spawn, I gotta go do the visitors. And also probably check my traps, because my traps are definitely full now. So we've been out here for almost an hour. But do y'all think we're getting the I feel like we might get the update tomorrow. It could happen. I don't know how many changes they've done. I need to look at the patch notes and see what day 1, day 2 changes they've done. What's the big deal with Spaceman? I know it's rare, but how good is he? He's not good at all. You actually lose money for getting him. But he's just super duper rare. And he drops a space helmet, which is just a flex to have. It's a very expensive helmet that is pretty much only cosmetic. It doesn't really have a use, just kind of there. But everybody wants it because it's very expensive, pretty much. Like, what is it? Space helmet right now. Yeah, they're 600 mil a piece, but the Spaceman generally is going to cost over 1 billion coins to fill out. So you're basically spending, you know, a bill if you spawn one in yourself. But if you do more than that, it's even worse. It's even worse. Bro wants squash. I have squash. You're lucky. You're lucky that I had some on me. Hello, Farmer John. Mason. Old Man Gary with the flowering bouquet. I dropped 2 overgrown grasses yesterday. So that was pretty cool. But, ooh, double field mouse spawns. Let's go. Okay, the mite spawns are good too. I need the mites. Aw, full rats. That's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. Doot. So we are over here somewhere. I think. Yep. Boom. Very nice. But yeah, if y'all haven't followed... Why is English so hard? If y'all haven't followed the Twitch yet, by the way, make sure to do that. There is a link in the description. We are streaming live on Twitch right now, as well as YouTube and YouTube Shorts. Plus, I do stream other games over on Twitch, which we've been playing Lego Star Wars recently, but once we're done with that, which I only have 3 episodes left to go, we're going to be playing some, plan is Elden Ring DLC. So yeah, Cactus looks slow. Cactus is the slowest crop in the game, yeah. It's kind of a pain. Can't also forget that Spaceman is not only rare, but overall an accomplishment, only being able to spawn after you have fully completed the visitor book or whatever it's called. I think you just have to be Garden 15 and have done like a certain amount of visitors, because I've still got like the baker that hasn't shown up. But yo, Molly, thank you for, or not Molly, Milo. See, I can't read. I just can't read. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Got to cancel my free month of Amazon Prime and got charged for renewal. Oh no. Well, you know what you get with Amazon Prime is if you link it to your Twitch account, you get a free Twitch Prime sub, which you can use on your favorite streamer and get no ads on Twitch for that streamer, which is pretty cool. Just saying. Just saying. But yeah. Chilling. We got a minute left of our 200 farming fortune bonus. It's your BLC profile. Just look up 2B in the profile search, and it will pop up there. Yeah, appreciate it, Mill. Have a good one, man. Got banned because using VPN. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Money farming is crazy. It is. It do go kind of crazy. Are they all in here? Dang, all 8 spawn in one plot. That doesn't happen too often. That's pretty nice. Beetle, and then we get this fly. Spawn space ban, you need to have every visitor unlocked and traded with at least once. Is that the requirement on him now? For real? Because I still haven't. I had him spawned whenever. What's his name? Where is it? Hold up. Visitor thing isn't here. Give me a second. I need to see this. Basically, all I need is 75 out of 70. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. You're. He is a grind for sure. He is most certainly a grind. All right, we're already 88% to our next nether wart though. I think we hit nether wart 40 today. 14 days to appeal. Now 12 days left. Yeah. Yeah, that's how that goes. You hate to see it. You absolutely hate to see it. Alright, we're going to go till the spray runs out. Our 200 fortune bonus just ran out, but we're going to keep going until the spray. And then once the spray runs out, we're going to go get the fortune bonus again. And then spray again. And take out the plots. Not plots, pests. But yeah, dude. 462 today. Isn't that crazy? 462. My current playtime is 3,743 hours. We should hit the... Dang, on the dot, by the way. 0 minutes playtime. I'm to TikTok with you guys. Did it only get banned for like a day? Yeah, I got banned for 12 hours. Or 14 hours. One of those. It did not get banned for long. So, you know. I don't watch TikTok, but I do upload on TikTok. So, it's kind of nice to... have that opportunity to upload there again. But crazy stuff, dude. Crazy stuff. 1, 2. Alright, we're gonna do this. Nice. And then this one. Boom. Get all these. Bro, I have so many pests. I use 40 pests to spawn in pests. Or 40 pests to get extra fortune for an hour. And in that hour, I spawn in more than 40 pests. So I'm still just gaining pests. And by the way, I could spend them. Which also, I could spend my 73,000 copper too. That's another thing that I could spend. 1, 2. And then we've got plot 11. Plot 18. And plot 24. Perfect. Absolutely gorgeous. Carrying on. Are you going to stream when year 400 starts? I am planning to. I'm not sure exactly what time that's going to be. So I'll have to look at that and see if it's, 2 a.m. for me. But I will be streaming year 400 quite a lot. So you're trying to drop a giant sword currently. It's been a pain. I'm 400 runs in and still not gotten one. Dang, dude. I have done over 400 runs and still not dropped one, so the pain is real. I did like 86 floor 6s and then, like 450 M6s, and I never dropped a sword. It was very sad. I dropped like 3 precursor eyes, no sword. Subathon for year 400, might have to do it. When do you do profile reviews? I do those on Saturday streams. Yo, what's up, Caleb? How you doing, bro? Infinite Pest when Finnegan is goated. It really is, dude. You try to use a VPN for lag, using exit lag instead works better and doesn't get you banned. There you go. There you go. Dropped a handle at 93 runs, so I'm happy. It took me 576 runs, I think it was. It was 576 or 567, one of those, to drop my first handle. It was a pain. But then we did M7, and I dropped one in like my first 50 runs or something. I've dropped 2 in my first 200 runs. Yo, Par, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Doing good. Coming to boxing tonight. It's iffy. I can't commit, but maybe. There's a chance. All right. Have a good one, Zwoda. Appreciate you, man. Take this. Doot. Very good. And then we got this guy. Very nice. And then we got this guy. Man, I need some more mutant netherwort drops, dude. We're 90% there. Crazy. All right, and then we got this one. Hello there. You farming? Yes, we are farming cactus today. I dropped a jade dye a few days ago, and it's just a pain getting rid of dyes. Brother. What? That's crazy. We're complaining about trying to get someone to buy our billion coin dyes. Is that what I'm hearing? I don't know. How much is jade dye worth? Oh, poor you to be dropping a handle at sub 600 runs. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Just woke up. Am I done for? I mean, waking up before noon is a W in my opinion. Good parf. Do you recommend to play on 1.21 plus? I think my performance and ping is much better on latest versions, but didn't do real tests. I mean, it's gonna be, the gameplay's gonna be a little wacky, but I mean, you can test it. It was good, Cozy. How you doing today, man? What happened to the hardstone? We mined all the hardstone that I needed. We mined more than enough hardstone. We gotta wait till coal comes back around for that. It's good, Livid. What's up, Swigget? How we doing? What's up, Blue Bee? Jade is 600 mil. Okay, dang. Fair enough. Fair enough. Think I get back from a holiday as soon as year 400 starts. Oh, that'll be good. You're getting back just in time. So you're farming today? Yeah, we're on Cactus Farm today. Dungeons is unplayable on 1.21. You can't do a lot of things like stalking and stuff. Okay, so that would be the reason to not do it then. What's the slug pet for? What's it giving stats wise? It gives like 70 bonus pest chance for me. So I think it's 73 total with a brown bandana on it. So it's really good for spawning in pests. So that's why we're using it. And then whenever we actually kill the pest, I swap the hedgehog. But yeah. You have 2 billion? I don't have 2 billion on me right now, unfortunately. I have 1.3 billion on me. But 1 billion of that I can't spend, so I really only have 300 mil. Broke. Mans is broke. 30k sub goal should be an Ironman profile. Heck no, dude. I will pass. Strong pass. What day is year 400? I think it's in like 10 or 11 days. Something like that. Can't remember exactly. One of those. I have a pet rule for pest farming. Yeah, when I throw my fishing rod, if my slug pet is already equipped, it will equip my hedgehog. And if my hedgehog is equipped, it will equip my slug pet. So that's how it goes. Why no Ironman money isn't that bad anymore? I mean, ain't no way. Ain't no way we're trying to convince me of that. That's crazy. We're literally getting pest farming nerfed, which is the best money making method on Ironman. And probably tomorrow. Probably getting nerfed tomorrow. What's the hedgehog doing? I quit before pest update. The hedgehog gives extra fortune towards pests and lets me one-shot pests while having the better reforge on my vacuum. So I used to be able, or I could still, one-shot pests with the old reforge, but they've got a better reforge now for farming pests. That's good. So that's far away, but what are you gonna do after you get max level? The plan is to just do like guide videos, and then whenever they come out with an update, I'll do one video on my progression through that update, or maybe multiple depending on how big the update is. But yeah, sorry, you, no offense, but you, for how your pet rules are. I mean, I could set it to when gain cactus collection, equip slug pet, but the problem is if I get a mite, then I'm not going to one-shot the mite because it's going to equip my slug pet while I'm killing the mite. So I used to have my pet rules like that, but this way is better. What about streams? Streams will be pretty similar. Honestly, I'll probably just do whatever I want instead of, you know, just grinding out something in particular. We might do like bigger event streams, you know, like we did the Pandora's Box stream. We might just be like, okay, today the goal is to do this many nucleus runs, or the goal today is to farm this much, whatever, you know? Something like that. Diamond's better unless you're RNG carried with slugs. Fair enough. How much MP do you need for M5? Wait, you can do M5 with 0 MP? Bro, what? Wait, what? You need cata level. That's the big thing. You need good, you need a good cata level. I can't speak English today. I just can't. I just tell someone thinking about starting a new Ironman profile about that they were disappointed that they couldn't do pest farming. Yeah. I get 37 to 40 mil per hour diamond spending on Sky Mall buff. Yeah, but how many hours do you have to farm? So you're getting 40 mil from that, and then, you know, we need, for doing the recom grind, you need so much money for that. If you're going for anything in the dark auction or anything like that, you got to do like over 10 hours of farming. Sometimes over like 25 hours. Not to mention artifact of control, which I still don't want to go for. Shouldn't still one-shot the mite since you don't gain cactus till the mite dies? Yeah, I would one-shot that mite. But if that's not the last pest, then it's going to have my slug equipped for the next mob or pest that I go for. So, going to be getting less on that. Get anything from Blaze 9? I can't remember what the perk is. So it's probably not that great. I don't remember though. After you max, just get every die very easy. Real. That would be definitely a grind. That would be a very large grind, which I know a lot of people are doing that. I do already have copper dye, and I guess technically we have chocolate dye. So I have a couple things, but... What's the best for XP? I'm level 270 right now and want to hit 280, 300. I've done rifts already entirely. I mean, just look at your skyblock leveling guide. Do / level and look at your guide and see what your like best thing to do is. Set hedgehog to when enter combat. Killing pests count as entering combat. Yes, it does. But the problem is, what do I set for whenever I want to have slug pet? You know? So the hedgehog one is good, but what do I set for slug pet? I'm gonna have to throw the fishing rod for that one, so might as well just throw the fishing rod for both of them. Yo, what's good, noob? How you doing, bro? How funny, or funny how I have max talisman bag, but accessories went up so much that I might even cost more than the total amount I spent on talisman bag now. Legit, it's crazy. Artifact of control is like insane, kind of insane. 10 less bids for Inferno Fuel for T9 Blaze. Oh yeah, I remember that. It's very useless. Very useless. But yeah, if you just go into / level and then go to, you can do Skyblock Guide or ways to level up. But you just go to your lowest one and be like, okay, well, I can't do Divine Rabbits right now, so let's see. I could go buy a giant sword, and then you can do that, you know? But yeah. Collection, again, if I get a mite, then it's going to equip my slug pet. And so then the next mob that I fight is going to be pain. The thing about a hedgehog is, like, when I had it on hedgehog, it would, like, equip it after I had already dealt damage the first time. So I'm going to two-shot. And if that was especially problematic when I was doing melons and grinding earthworms. Grinding plasma, need 6 more. Oh, man. The plasma grind is pain. Yo, what's good, Cookie? How you doing, bro? Does the guide still say getting divine rabbits is mid-game? It does, yeah. Never did that for me. I mean, that was the problem I had, especially with earthworms. Again, if you get an earthworm like that, it's just the worst. And it's not like throwing a fishing rod is like the hardest thing to do in the world. You know? It's been a while, too many school finals. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Hardest thing in the game is mid-game. True. Crazy. Yo, what's good, Ben? Rabbits are so annoying. They really are, dude. They really are. Is that why we're done with streaming? I saw the announcement, man. I hate to hear it. I hate to hear it. We'll blame Hoppity for it, right? That's the reason. It's all Hoppity's fault. I don't even got college for most of this week. I'm sat in the hospital. Oh man, that's not fun. Well, I hope you get out soon, bro. What's that 95 out of 100 thing for? Where at? Oh, the subscription stuff? That is for subscriptions or YouTube members. 2 mythics total, definitely Hoppity. Oh man. Yeah, we're down bad. It's all Hoppity's fault, bro. You know, I have gotten 7 divines. And 4 of them were duplicates. So I only have 3 uniques out of 7 divines. Like, that's just crazy, right? And like most of those were after they added in the Hitman. And so the Hitman has just been, when he drops me a divine, he doesn't drop me the right one. He's very rude. He's very rude like that. It's 28 degrees outside? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not going outside. I'm good. I'm good. It's one thing to go touch grass. It's another thing to go touch frozen grass. Like, that's just yikes at that point. I will pass. Polite pass. And sold. I mean, we're making decent money. I haven't even sold the nether warts and stuff that we're dropping yet. It's 7 degrees Fahrenheit for me. Dang. Holy. Did you see my drop? I did not. Flame, what'd you get? 7 dupes? Nah, so I got 4 dupes, 3 uniques. But yeah, it's still pain. Did you get divines? Fair enough. Celsius Enjoyer thinks 28 degrees is hot. Sounds right. Bro got another hand. Oh yeah, I did see that. I think it was online. That was last night, right? Very nice. It was 1 degree a couple hours ago. Oh man. Get the Hypixel Plus texture pack. It's fire. I guess we did hit 20k subs. We could do another vote on another texture pack. But no, today I dropped another one. First run. Holy cow, bro. Goodness sakes. My man is cooking. Need to touch grass. I got level 500 in a game. Dang, bro. What game we level 500 in? Me and another guy got handled in the same run. That's wild. That is 2 handles in 1 run is kind of crazy. Has anyone like ever dropped like the whole party got handles in the same run? Has that ever happened? I'm sure it's happened. It's been like years since I got added. Ooh, we're gonna hit another wart level, I think. If all the 3, if all 3 of these are beetles, our next beetle should be another wart. Which that's 1. That's 1. It's close. It's got to be like 99.9%. Okay, next beetle is gonna be another wart milestone, which is nice. So we got to look out for that. Let me go do visitors real quick. And actually, if I have a beetle in the other thing, that would be good. But probably not. Yo, happy birthday, Galactic. Let's go. Happy birthdays for Galactic in the chat. Ooh, okay. I thought that was a overgrown grass for a second. It's a bouquet moment. Trash. I'm level like 650 and I haven't played in about a month on Roblox. Dang. Mad. Mad. Dude. Got some mites. And some rats. Okay then. Fair enough. The grind is real. What else is there to say? 4 or 5 people in the party got handled except my friend. He had to meter handled. That's wild. Best thing my party ever got is 5 recoms. Fair enough. Yo, what's up, Eric? How you doing, bro? I had my whole party get an RNG drop in one of my first M7s, at least star or better. Dang, dude. That's kind of nice. Start a SMP with your subs and makes vids would be fire. That content is like so oversaturated. I just don't want to do it. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to streaming it on occasion, but like, it's so oversaturated. It would not do well on YouTube. It would not. Had a meter handle on Ironman. Oh, that's abysmal. That is abysmal. RNG drops were broken for first few hours of M7 though. They were way too common. Yo, hello again, Sean. I've been doing F7. I only need Wither Shield, and I've gotten every drop from F7. Dang. Clean. Could you check out my 7th Ender chest? Bro is asking for the special treatment. That's wild. Oh, for gore. There's Netherwart 39, so we only need 7 more milestones. The last third of Netherwarts. And then we are done with it. And again, we're getting this like entirely from beetles. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. So that puts us 98%. 98%. So we only need a little bit more. A pest wrangler showed up. Nice. Do you know calculus? I did not take calculus in school. If I was going to do math my senior year, that's what I would have done. But I did enough math in my previous high school years that I didn't have to. I had enough math credits and all that jazz, so we were chilling. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Big wins, legit. Studying math at uni, pain. Pain. I hate math so much. I hate it. So where's the most important enchant? Or wait. I'm confusion. Oh, does bro have a ton of enchants in that chest, I'm guessing? Why is my ATV still looking like default even with Ether Warp on it? It needs to have warped on it. That's what makes it change. Is the Reforge. Studying multivariable outside of school. Goodness sakes. I hate math. I hate math. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Like, I mean, if you need to do it for your job, go crazy. But, like, I was never planning on doing a job that involved doing, like, you know, geometry and algebra 2. Like, occasionally, I might use a little bit of algebra for calculating how much something makes an hour. But, like, play Roblox any? Okay, I won't lie. I've been playing a little bit. Some of the boys have been playing, like, a bunch of goofy games off stream. So, we've been, like, trying to find horror games on Roblox to play through. And what else? What else have we played? Been playing Rocket League. We played some Rocket League last night. And I think we're going to get back on Helldivers, which I'm hyped for. What are you studying to be? Music production. Which does not require, like, any math. Hardly. Not really. Like, you can do some, but it's not required. Took calc and I used it only 0 times since. Exactly. So you'll use this after school. It's not like you're going to have a calculator in your pocket at all times. Guess what? I do. I do. Can you add me? I legit only play, like, whenever all my buddies are online, which is generally at, like, 1 a.m. Which I'm guessing you're generally asleep by, so I could, but I doubt we'd get to play any. What else we got? I was later in a lobby fishing for fairy souls in Grotto. Nice. The Grotto fairy soul grind. Is he trying to catch up to me? Crazy. Okay, let's see what else we got. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we hit this next Netherwart milestone, but I still think we're gonna hit it faster than we hit this cactus milestone. Because what percentage are we? I mean, we're 63%. We might hit the cactus milestone first. Maybe. If you have a phone, you have a calculator. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Just good Laptos, thank you for the follow. My little brother's birthday was yesterday, so I played Roblox with him. Nice. Nice. Now, teachers are always saying use a calculator or GPT for questions. That's crazy. The teachers promoting using AI. That's wild. It's trying to be as cool as you. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. We only got 2 XP left, and then we're 462, man. That is hype. Supposedly 1 hour until our next cactus level. We'll see. We'll see about that. AI is good. I don't know, man. It can be. If you use it for the right things. Like using it for math, you know, I could see that, but like I don't know. It definitely does not have the art style down yet. Yeah, I could never get a command for real followage to work, so that's how I set it up. How is this enjoyable for you? I'm just curious. No hate. I mean, it's kind of just like, you know, I mean, I'm only playing with one hand, so I'm just kind of chilling. This is basically just a just chatting stream, pretty much. It's just like getting to do a just chatting stream. When I do it off stream, I get to binge some shows and stuff that I want to watch. So it's kind of just like chill, but also feel like you're getting something done, you know? So I don't feel lazy while I'm being lazy. That's pretty much the mentality right now. Do a vote if math is good or not on your stream right now? All right, chat. Type 1 if math is good. Type 2 if math is bad. I better see a lot of 2s right now. All right, mods, ban anyone who types 1 right now. Crazy. Crazy. There we go. 1.5 is wild, by the way. It's Jover. It's Jover for him. Nice, slow cat. Nice. Caleb typed 1. Alright, get him out of here. Get him out of here. It's unacceptable. This is unacceptable behavior. Doo-doo-doo-doot. Let's see, what have we got here? Right here, okay. Okay, after this batch, I need to probably go do visitors, and then the batch after that, I need to respray. Can you add me on Discord? I already have you added on Discord. When we played Amogus, remember? I should have you added on Discord at least. Or at least we're in the same group chat. Math was the only subject that wasn't boring, so big 1. Ain't no way we're saying history was boring. That's crazy. I'll admit, depending on what history you did, it could have been boring. But doing like history of the ancient world, you know, and like all the wars and stuff, that was kind of lit. You know, the first few years of history that we did was, you know, from like early nomadic times until like Christopher Columbus. And then after that, it was like the history of the US presidents, and that was boring. But the history of the ancient world was hype. Yo, Fabi, thank you for the follow. Let's go. Is there a bug or something? Because I don't get any golden fish anymore. It's been like 20 minutes without one. No. Yo. It should be working. I haven't heard of anyone having that issue. As long as you're lava fishing. Actually, it should be like 12 minutes when you spawn one. As long as you're using a lava fishing rod. History is bad just because it was entirely a memorization class. I mean, that was like most classes though. Which I was better at memorization than I was at memorizing math formulas. Memorizing math formulas, that was like all that math was, realistically. So all of school is just memorization, which is why school was boring, but actual real world use goes crazy. Had to make another account. Ah, I got you. Perhaps. Let's see. Fishing 27. Do you have to have fish? I think even people without fishing 27 could catch it. Because that's what I've been hearing people say is like they catch only golden fish and no other trophy fish. History was just like, here, memorize the dates of these 20 wars. Yeah, but it was interesting at least. And that wasn't what mine was like. Mine was like, you know, what was this person's last words? You know, and which country had a war with which country. So it wasn't like dates. Memorizing dates would be boring. America. Studying for aerospace right now? That sounds interesting, but I don't like math, so. Still in high school? Dang. Bro's doing all the work right now, for real. Rod do I use at fishing 19 for lava fishing? I don't know if you can use topaz rod yet. That's in the forge. But reading a book called Rise and Fall of the Roman Empires, like 2.5k pages. I think I've heard of that one. I need to go read Sun Tzu, Art of War. That's what I need to do. Should I start an Ironman sometime soon? I would wait until Ironman W's comes out. And if that's actually worth playing after that, then, you know, that'd be a good time to try it. But kind of just wait and see what they do and if it's actually going to fix it or not. That's what I would recommend. Okay, I didn't go get pests after that. Or I didn't go get visitors after that last section. So I'm trolling. It's fine though. Ironman is for those people who are in no life work. Hey, I mean, got a bunch of time to kill. Might as well kill it while having fun, right? Okay, we have a lot of visitors here. Hello. Let me just do this. Doot. Boom. 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 Alright, perfect. Exterminator books are down abysmal. But we're going to put some cheese in here. So we got that one and we got that one. Yay. Fly. Rat. Please, I can click. I'm just bad at it. Alright. Actually, no. There's these guys, too. Come here. 1, 2. We're already almost 10% to the next Netherworld level. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna have to put sprays down again in a minute. It's good, Damien. Love Hypixel. It's a love-hate relationship sometimes. It's good, Aura. My membership expired. 07s. Do you agree that YouTube rank gives you better ping? I mean, it stops Watchdog from activating on you, right? So I don't think it gives you better ping, though. Doot. But one day we will know. But yeah, no Watchdog, so it's easier to stonk, and you don't get messed up in the middle of Bed Wars battles. About to become a YouTuber to get better rates. It's gonna be crazy. Sent your friend request? Alright, sounds good. Let me see here. Doot. Nice IGN, dude. Nice IGN. No fishing. I don't have anything to fish. So I've caught everything. I have maxed every single fishing bestiary in the game. So I got zilch nada to do with that. Boom, where are these guys at? 1, 2, and 3. But yeah, once they add the mithril grubbers, we'll go for those for like a day. And then after that, no more fishing again. Pretty much. That's the game plan. Alright, I think that's 5 plots. Yes. Beautiful. Okay, so way down we go. Perfection. Doon. Why do YouTubers get better treatment? I would say it's because Hypixel needs content creators. We're basically the marketers of the game, you know? So if we're happy, we market the game more by playing the game more. And then Hypixel's happy because more people are playing the game. But yeah. We join your guild trust, just empty another spot. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Bring money, get cookie. Exactly. You got it in your profile picture? What? On Discord? My Discord profile picture goes crazy, for real. For real. Oh, Jeff? Yeah, I do have Jeff. I do have Jeff. That is, they have where you can do like certain quests in different games if you link your Discord account to them. So I have Marvel Rivals linked, and that was the only Marvel Rivals one I could get. Still though, all this money Hypixel will be getting, and as a British company, they still don't be buying Europe servers. He goes crazy. Said you hated him. I do hate him, but I want a Marvel Rivals thing around my profile picture. Do you play the viola? I do not. I play piano. It is a W instrument, that's true. Is that like, it's slightly bigger than a violin, right? I think. So is Simon British? Is that true? I can't remember. I'd install Fortnite to get some cool butterfly crystal thing around mine. Yeah, that one's dope. I had that one for a little bit. That one was pretty cool. Mirror boy. Oh snap, we're full on Netherwood again. Yeet. I'm dropping like so many fermentos too, by the way. That's a little crazy. Carrying on, where were we? Right here. Alright, so we've been out here for an hour and a half. We're getting there. Jeff Best, that's wild. I don't like cosmetics, but if you had to choose one, what would it be? Like for me to buy one, like in Hypixel, I'd probably get like a portal die set. I don't know what I would put it on. Like just a full 3 portal dies to put on a set. Most of the staff team are you? The Hypixel headquarters based in Ireland, for what I'm aware of. Interesting. I would think it would be in Chicago because that's where all the servers are. But yeah. Are you not bored? I mean, I'm talking to all the cool people, right? So cookies will ruin the economy to pay to win. I mean, the thing is, cookies are like, they don't create coins. If anything, they take coins out of the economy because you're what's it called? You're spending money to buy them from Bazaar, which costs taxes. So also got MVP Plus recently. Shout out to Hellcastle for his creator code. Hey, nice. One of these days I'm gonna get one of those. Be epic. It's gonna be epic. Thor die looks good, pretty cheap too. Yeah. So that would be a good one to buy for pretty cheap. But I really do like the new skin for I think it's Diamond Necron Head. I think that's the skin. It's a skin for that, which is really nice. Just finished removing my island farms. Only took 9 hours. Oh man, that is a grind. I'm like, that's the only good thing that came from me getting ratted. Was my old account had island farms, and I built them above my island instead of under them. And if you didn't have Fulbright, it was so trippy visiting me. So destroying those would have sucked. Which I guess with the block zapper now, it wouldn't be terrible, but still. It would have been a grind. Are you friends with Future? I am, yes sir. Man is a goat. The man is a goat. Doot doot. How many videos have we done together now? I've been in one of his videos, and he's been in like, let's see, we did 2 wiki speedruns. We did, have we done 2? We've done 2 hide and seeks. So I think he's been in 4 of mine, and I've been in 1 of his. But yeah. So close maxing out my melon fortune. Just need 2 more green thumb 4s and 2 plots, and everything else is timer dependent. Yeah. The grind. Getting the maxed out fortune from, what's it called? My brain isn't working. From like the contest, that part is really hard. Co-op member got himself ratted and they took my money that was in my co-op bank and my slime minions I had crafted. Bruh, that's the worst part. That's why I don't like start co-ops. Is because somebody ends up like not playing or they get ratted. It just never ends well, I swear. All for 300k per hour more. Worth it. Fly high future for real, man. Fly high. Raise train dipped. I feel like it's just because they haven't had like a big update that he can make a crazy video about, you know? Has he like been making videos on other stuff, or did he just stop making videos? I haven't kept up with him. I don't know. But again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. We're doing a 1 billion coin giveaway in the Discord, giving away 100 mil to 10 people. So make sure to check that out. Also, if you haven't already, hit that sub button. We're on our way to 30k subs. He makes other Minecraft videos, I think. Okay, got you. Didn't Speed Silver used to be a Hypixel creator too? And now he does like all those, what are they, 100 day on like crazy videos? Hold up. Where is this? Yo. Toasters are cool. Thank you for the sub. Let's go. I was like, wait a minute. How am I going to pronounce this? I got it. W name, bro. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think when I was pasting this farm, there was like, it pasted it in a weird order, and sometimes there were blocks like next to it that stopped it from fully placing the cacti, so trying to fix that as we go along. I fixed quite a few places on it, but do I see him? Currently at 1.5 bill out of 2.1 bill for hype. Nice, very nice. Yo, Kerbal with the sub as well. Let's go. One closer to 30k. You love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Boom. What do we got? Trash. Hoppity with the trash as always. Good dingo was good Samig. How much you making per hour? Right now, it's probably like not even 15 mil to be honest. I'm just farming for crop milestones. We're not really going for money right now. I'm just trying to get SkyBlock XP. So I need 2 more milestones to hit level 462, and that's our goal for today. Should I spend my 300 mil on mining your dungeons? Really, it's just whichever you enjoy more. Because, you know, mining's going to make more per hour in most scenarios, but it doesn't really matter if you don't like to do mining because you won't mine for that long. If you do dungeons, whichever one you can do for longer, generally is going to be the better one. So whichever one you enjoy. It was because I told everyone to sub, that's why they're subbing. Hey, let's go. Giveaway winner is going to be announced at a certain time. Yes. Let me see. I think it's the bot that's going to automatically announce them. And they will be announced in 2 days, January 22nd, 2025 at 6:52 p.m. What are the best gemstones to mine again? Peridot and Jasper are the top 2. Anyone know what the best way to remove 160,000 dirt from my stash? They need to add a like sell to NPC option to that, really. Probably on Discord we can play fish sometime. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm very busy. We can try, but no promises. Looks a little too fast for cactus, is it not? Nope. It is actually perfect. 464 is the perfect speed. How do you suggest I get a warden helmet? I mean, either grind it out yourself or grind out the money for it. Just use your best money method. That's pretty much the 2 options. You know, if you haven't tried Rift, Rift has some great money methods. You can make up to 40 mil an hour doing like vampires or grinding out Rift Prism in Rifts. Actually, I think Prism's a little bit worse than that now. But you can make a lot of money in Rift. Oh, you can do /clear stash? I didn't even know that was a thing, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even know. Clear the goat, for real. I had no idea that was a thing. Zero clue whatsoever. Because, yeah, that sounds like it would have been painful. Which, actually, hold up. I have a bunch of visitors. Let's handle these guys. Boom. 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 And boom. Perfect. Okay. Absolutely gorgeous. How are we doing on visitors? Ooh. 100 or 280 left. That's not too bad. 280 shouldn't be too long. I can probably get that today or tomorrow. Rift is painful. I've attempted it, but can't get past the leech boss or whatever it's called. Thankfully, I have a guide on how to do everything in the Rift. Except the money methods, but, you know, exclamation Rift in the chat. You didn't? Yeah, I don't, like, do stash stuff, like, hardly at all, so. Yeah. I mean, if you use the stash often, I could see knowing that, but yeah, I had no idea. I think I remember that getting added, but I just forgot it existed. What's your fortune? Right now, I have 1578 farming fortune, 159 cactus fortune. But it's a little bit more whenever we kill pests. I get, like, almost 1800, I think, whenever I kill pests. Why no auto pet rule to on intra combat and garden select hedgehog? Like, I could have that, but the problem is that you have to do like 4 whenever you gain garden collection, equip slug pet, and then you'll 2-shot the next mob if you know, you get, if I spawn in a mites drop cactus. So if I get a mite, then I'm gonna 1-shot, or I'm gonna 2-shot the next mob. So it just gets annoying, basically. And like doing a rod is not that hard. I've already seen it, but painful for me. I'm heavily skill issued. I mean, if you get more rift time from doing like all the little things first, then that'll help a lot. You know, if you do all the little stuff first, then you'll have all the rift time you need. So even if you have bad ping or you're just getting hit a lot, then you should be able to survive it. But fighting it as a solo can be annoying at the start. Farm melons with slugs on, so it doesn't affect me. Yeah, I don't go for mites, but in my my pest traps especially, that's where I spawn a lot of mites at. Should I spend my pests on bonus farming fortune or buying items in the shop? I mean, realistically, if you use a spray, I spend my pests on the farming fortune, and you know, like it lasts an hour right now because it's Finnegan. So I only do it whenever he has that perk that makes it last an hour. But, you know, I spawn them, I get 200 fortune. So you spend 40 pests for that 200 fortune for an hour. And if you're using sprays in that hour, you're going to spawn like over 100 pests. So you're still going to be making more from doing it than you would if you weren't doing it. Plus you get crop milestones, which is an added bonus. So I recommend spending it. But, you know, you have to commit to farming for an hour. Don't spend it if you're not going to farm for the next hour. You know? Oh, wait. I left one? There's really another one back here? There we go. Okay. First try. And now we are vibing. Perfect. What do you have left leveling-wise? Okay, so I've got these cacti, which is going to be, you know, like 16 XP. I've got about the same from potatoes and sugarcane. And then I've got a little bit of netherwort. So I've got about 50 XP or so to get from garden still. And then I've got 40 XP from hitting Cat of 50. I've got another, like, I don't remember, 30 XP or so from Kudra collection. And then I've got class average 50, which is going to be quite a bit as well. And then the rest of it is just buying things. Like, I've got quite a few things to put in a museum. I've got some talismans I still need to buy. Things like that. Yeah, members/subscribers on Twitch. What mod should I use for a bad laptop in EU or Sky Handy? I am not knowledgeable on mods. I just use Badlion client. So, I would recommend Badlion. But, I don't know about NEU or Skyhandy at all. Good Pebble. Are the pest nerfs on main server yet? Not yet. I'm guessing they're coming out tomorrow, so I'm trying to farm as much as I can today. I'm in a co-op, but I'm the only one who puts in the work. That's how co-ops usually end up being, generally. That's usually how that goes. To be completely honest. You have max dungeons collection? I do, yes. All dungeons collections are maxed. I still gotta hit cat of 50. I'm cat of 49 right now. But once we hit that, I gotta go for class average 52, which is gonna be a whole nother thing. That's gonna be a whole nother grind. I gotta do like 3,000 dungeon runs in M7 or something. It's gonna take a long time. That's wild, Jeremy. Currently mining tungsten to hype. Hey, that's a good way to do it. Realize your profile picture mask looks like the Discord, but red. That's true. That is true. Where's Discord server? Linked in the description. Or you can do exclamation Discord in the chat. And Knifebot will pop up with the link. Dang, we have 1.26 million netherwort and we're not even in diamond. That is kind of wild. Curse Forge on top, only telling the truth. Sounds like cap to me. Sounds like cap to me. Make sure to stay hydrated, fellas. Forge has more customizability, which I like. I like having Soupy. I think Soupy is better than most Forge mods. Soupy has a lot of cool mods. Someone with 6K plus hours, I can tell you Lunar Klein is the best. Hey, there you go. Everybody's got their own thing. You know, ain't no shame in it. I just prefer BLC because Soupy is built different. How to get mithril powder other than events? Mine the blue mithril and go for commissions. That's pretty much it. That's the strats. I use BLC. Let's go. What a goat. Which, how much more do we got? We're 76% to Cactus 31, which isn't too bad considering we've been here for less than 2 hours. We're getting there. Yo, what's good, Fruits? How you doing, bro? I gotta go play fish. All right, have a good one, Caleb. Does BLC have the say more or see more armor mod? Is that like the one that lets you see or like dye armor, basically? I don't think they have that now. Lunar for dungeons because better FPS, and I know all mods are safe. True. The good thing about Lunar and BLC is you never have to worry about getting ratted. How many hours do you have on your garden? Oh, goodness. Let's see. Playtime on garden. Where is that? Garden is here. 676 hours, which I have AFK'd at least 100 hours, I think, on garden. But still. That is a lot of hours. Let's go to Eduardo. Is there any way to get fishing 27 without having to spend hours on it? I mean, you can, yo, Chicken and Eduardo, thank you guys for the subs. But you can realistically just set up minions if you wanted to, but that's still going to take a long time for those to do. That's kind of the options, though. I have more overall playtime on Garden than I have on Skyblock overall. That's wild. What's up, Charles? How you doing, bro? Donate me a bill. Pass. Pass. I don't know about the other stuff, but Badlion's so quick and easy to set up and use. True. Forge also has custom mods that I like. Again, it's all personal preference because BLC has good mods, Forge has good mods. It's just which ones you like more. Because BLC has stuff that Forge doesn't have, and Forge has stuff BLC doesn't have. So it's a good, good adjustments between them. I like having the secret routes because I don't want to learn all the routes in dungeons. And like, if I were to do dungeons without secret routes, like while streaming, like off stream, I would be okay. But while streaming, I don't have the brain power to read 3 chats and play dungeons. I just don't. BLC has updated Soupy, which is the one thing I missed from using BLC. Yeah, that's a good thing. Forge has routes, does it now? Okay. I used BLC then swapped to Forge, so I remember all the routes. Fair enough. Do you have any tips on how to gain dungeon XP? I mainly play solo. Never really played dungeons. Only farming and mining. I mean, definitely want to play with a group. Because as a solo, you're never going to be able to do F7. Solo F7, like you might, it's possible. But like it takes literally 4 to 5 times longer per run than if you had a group. So, highly recommend playing with a squad. And, I mean, just play the highest floor you can. That's pretty much it. That's the gist. Okay, Forge has route mods now? Okay, they didn't used to. I know BLC had them first. Look at all of that. Beautiful. How we doing? We got 7 minutes left. Okay. Are cookies so expensive? I'm struggling to buy them consistently since it takes ages to level up fame without spending gems. Yeah, I mean, they're just up there, man. Hashtag inflation. Pretty much. That's all there is to say. Okay, let's, do I have slug equipped? I do. Perfect. I use BLC then. Okay, yeah, I read that. We're good. We're good. But yeah, the main thing, I know Party Finder can be painful, but it's still going to be faster than doing it solo. And you'll be able to do higher floors than you could handle as a solo. So even if you have terrible Party Finder and runs take twice as long, it's going to be better than doing it as a solo. Because you probably wouldn't even be able to do some of the floors that you can do with a squad. But the grind is real. Party Finder gets much better at higher cattle levels. That is true. Problem then is you have to look out for cheaters. You don't usually want to play with cheaters. Some people, like, I guess for regular players, it's okay to play with cheaters. You don't want to be a cheater because you're going to get banned eventually. It's going to happen. But I know a lot of people that play with cheaters. Because they're not the YouTubers. YouTubers get in trouble for playing with cheaters. But I just don't like cheating in general. I think even if I could play with cheaters, I wouldn't. Because it's just so cringe. You know? It's goodbye. I just want to say that your Rift guys helped me a lot. I was doing the Rifts. Be able to farm carrots. And I made 120 mil because of your guys. Hey, happy to help, man. Let's go. You'll love to see it. What a legend. I appreciate you coming in here and telling me that, man. Just made my day. Let's go. What a goat. What a goat. Yeah, it's crazy, like, how long ago I made those guides, and we still get, like, people coming in here and saying how they're still helping them. Because I made those over a year ago, most of the Rift guides. Like, Mountaintop I just made, but all the other ones were a while back. Or you can join the Discord and be able to find people to play with. True. Also, join the Discord. We do have a 1 billion coin giveaway going on in the Discord right now. So make sure to check it out. Cheating ruins the game. So many people I know claim the game is unplayable without macroing or cheating in dungeons, and I just don't understand. Me neither, dude. I think that's what we call the skill issue. Because 90% of the time that somebody says, like, you know, I'm bad at dungeons or, like, I'm slow or whatever, 90% of the time, actually, let's say 100% of the time, they're either somebody who has, you know, thousands more runs than me, or they're a cheater who has thousands more runs than me. So, they set their standards so high that they either have to play a ridiculous amount to keep up with them, or they have to cheat to keep up with them. That's, like, where the standards go to in the cheater mindset. If someone gave you 50% of your net worth in coins, do you get banned? There's a chance. The best way to stop that from happening is if they give you those coins, if they delete their account, then, or that profile that they gave the coins on, then usually it's okay. But even then, it can get you in trouble. Sometimes Watch Dogs a little whack. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it's not. You know, it just depends. Deleting profiles doesn't wipe trade history anymore? Yeah, but like they don't count it as boosting. If they delete the profile. It was a minion profile. Ooh. That's not very good. That's not good. Yeah, you might be chalked. We'll have to see. I've seen a short with this dude promoting an IRL trading site. That's crazy, man. That's just crazy. Speeds up runs and finding legit healers at Cata 50 is hard. It really is. It really is. Problem would be eliminated, though, if, you know, all cheaters got banned. That would be the best way for that to be dealt with. But unfortunately, Watchdog isn't smart enough yet. He's not quite that smart. If you've been friends with someone for a long time, you're less likely to get banned. Yeah, but if it's all minion money, then even then it's kind of... Like, if they drop a handle and then they give it to you, or they give you the money from the handle, that's one thing. But if it's all from minions, like they haven't logged on for months and they log on, claim their minions, and give you the money, that's going to be boosting. That's going to be a boosting allegation right there. For sure. Dedoot. Any promoted IRL trading sites are always scams. They're always scams. America, for real. Oh, snap. Supposed to drop to Archfiend. Good luck, bro. Gonna get a 6 on the 5th roll. I'm calling it. We're calling it right now. But yeah, like, I've got a cousin who I'll give a little bit every now and then, you know? Like, he gets on every now and then. We'll play a little bit. Like, I'll give him, I think I gave him like a Reaper Falchion one time and like an AOTE when he first started out, you know. I'm not trying to spend like a crazy amount of coins, but you know, just a little bit of money to help him out. But yeah, not trying to get in trouble for boosting or anything. Stopped at 20, bruh. 20 rolls. All gamblers quit before they win big, right? Yo, Wolf with the follow, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's go. You're one roll away from hitting a die is wild. What should I do for money? I mean, Rift is a valid option. Farming's good. Mining's good. Slayers are good. Dungeons are good. Lots of options. Just depends on which one you enjoy the most and like what setup you already have. Okay, mister, I don't want to do drags. Alright, I did 200. That's different than doing 28 Archfiend dice rolls. 200 dragons that cost 4 mil a piece versus 20 Archfiend dice rolls that cost 600k. Okay, that's a little bit different. Slayers are good for money if you have good luck. I mean, high level Slayers are always good. Even Tarantulas, like, guaranteed money, but you know, if you put your RNG meter on the right thing, it's guaranteed money. Is Eman Slayer still good? Yeah, Eman Slayer is still pretty good. Everyone's understood how to make money because I was doing farming with pumpkins. When I started doing cocoa, I saw you can make money doing farming. Crazy how that works. It's crazy how that works. Yo, what's good, Jacob? How you doing, man? Once I got a mic... Wait, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. The grind is real. Oh, wait. My spray and my bonus ran out. Okay, they literally just ran out, though. So it's alright. It's alright. Let's just grab these, and then we're going to go spray and get our boost. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Exterminator moment. Nice. All right. We are 28% to the next Netherwart milestone. So, again, it's looking pretty good. I think we're going to get to the Netherwart milestone not too long after we get this cactus milestone. Fingers crossed. But we'll see. I need to put some more tasty cheese in there. That's for sure. Okay, there's 22, 16, 11. Doot. Any recommendations for making videos? I mean, main thing is just find something that nobody else is doing. That's really the gist. Something you can do better than anybody else that's already doing it, or something you can do unique. That's what I recommend doing, because then you don't start any fights with anybody. But just make it your own. That's the gist. How long have you been playing for? This profile I started in October of 2022. And I have 3,744 hours playtime right now. Spaceman, my Spaceman's been there. He's been there for like 6 months now or something. Win backflip. I'm a pass. I are at 30k subs and 13 viewers because you are on the short stream. Check out the pinned comment. Go to the full screen stream. That's where everybody's hanging out at. Do you ever want to play a... and I am... By the way, we are at 20k subs. One day we'll get to 30k. One day. But would you ever want to play a Stranded profile or a couple streams? Not forever, but just for a fun feel. Like, it would be fun. I'd be down to do a Stranded profile. It's just I feel like I still have so much to do on this one that I do plan on doing a Stranded profile at some point, but I still feel like I've got so much to do on the main that I don't want to go too crazy on another profile yet. Best way to clean a terrain in the garden. You need the hoe from the Sky Mart that clears like a 5x5 area. That helps a lot. And also, you know, a stonk or some kind of mining tool to clear out all of that stuff, all the regular stone. Do. But the grind is real. The grind is real. I wonder, like, I think I've made like 200 mil from this in the last couple days, which granted, I think I dropped, I started off at like 50 mil, so I think we've made like 300 mil. But I think I've dropped 2 or 3 overgrown grass in the last few days as well. So, you know, that's like 100 to 150 mil right there. But, I mean, beetles make bank. They do make a decent amount. So we're getting some of our money back. Which I think our next big investment that I want to do is Devon's Drill. If we hit the membership goal, then I'll have to save up for E-Drag instead, though. So I was hoping to get enough money for a Devon's Drill during, what's it called? The Year 400 event, but I have to wait. When I was doing Pumpkin, I was doing 60k per minute, but with Coco, I'm doing 220k per minute. Nice, dude. Very nice. Yeah, Coco makes a bit more, which is clean. But Melon makes the most. Melon is very solid. Take these. And then there's these guys. Nice. Already 30%. I didn't even drop a mutant netherwort in that whole section. If I can start dropping more mutants, we're going to be chilling. Big time. I didn't go get my bonus. That's what the problem is. Blood trolled. Alright, we'll do the visitors in a minute because they are not going to like me for a moment. Okay, let's go here. Carry on. I got you. Yeah, melon is very good. Melon's the best for money. Wheat being second, then warts, I think. Is wheat up there? I don't know. I don't know if wheat's up there anymore. After recent adjustments. Maybe it is. Perhaps. I was never selling the seeds was the thing. I keep the seeds for composters, so. Because my composter makes bank. Every time I fill up the composter, it costs me, what, 21 seeds? 21 boxes of seeds. Costs me 1.5 mil. We'll say 2 mil, including the fuels. And I make 5 mil. So every time I fill up the composter, I just make 3 mil. profit, which is pretty nice. I have a gift regarding experience. Pass. Cocoa was very easy to get gold. Maybe melon isn't. Getting gold's not too bad. The problem is getting diamond and plat. That's where it gets tough. But yeah, it is very RNG based. Are you going to in-stream after Cactus 31? I'm going to in-stream after we hit level 462. So even when we hit Cactus 31, we are going to still need 1 XP. So we're going to have to hit our next Netherwort level, which is going to be Netherwort 40. So we'll in-stream after that. Need to see the max drill? No. I'm good. Pass. Understand that I'm farming 32? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I mean, it might be a little bit harder, but it should still make more money if you have the right tool for it. How much farming fortune do you need for golden melon? I don't know. I don't know. It's been ages since I went for golds. So I'm not sure what the requirements are these days. Again, if you focus on just getting pests, it's not too terrible. Because pests make everything easier. So if you try and focus on getting like earthworms, those are the ones that drop melons. That's going to be your best strategy. Especially if you fill up some traps with earthworms before the contest. Even if you have bad fortune, you'll still get a decent amount off of that. Okay. I will need to go do visitors again in a moment. But for now, bang. Mushroom with the green bandana is what you should get. For starting off, I mean, again, slug pet is going to be better for spawning in your pests. Hedgehog is going to be better for killing the pests. So I'd focus on those two. Those are the meta now. Mushroom, cow, and elephant you can kind of skip, to be honest. But that's my 2 cents. That's just my 2 cents. Cactus is easiest gold. Yeah, cactus is very easy. Because nobody farms it. Nobody farms cactus. I would say mushroom is easiest gold, though. Because there's still a lot of people who use mushroom cow. Gonna stream the update if it's tomorrow? Yes, sir. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, whether it's an update or not. It's the plan. It's good, Wavy. It's been pretty good. How about you, man? We got 1 XP so far. We hit a Netherwort milestone a little while back. We're getting close to Cactus 31, and then we're going to try and go for Netherwort milestone again. Which, I mean, right now we're actively doing Netherwort and Cactus because I'm spawning in beetles. So it's kind of crazy that even though I'm farming Cactus, I'm getting Netherwort milestones faster than Cactus milestones. It's kind of wild. Not really sure how to make a mushroom super farm. You can visit me, or you can visit I don't know poison _ That's the guy who I visited to get the design for my mushroom farm. Personally, mushroom for farming and hedgehog for pests is best. I mean, in my experience, the more pests, the better. So slug pet is going to be goated. It does depend on your bestiary, though. You know, the lower your bestiary, the worse it is to use brown bandana. But either way, you get 40 more pest chance from using slug pet, even if you don't have the bandana. So in my experience, from getting diamonds and platinums in contests, that's the best way to do it. Lazy with pests, don't like stopping a lot? Yeah, but it's going to be harder to get gold if you do it that way. Just how it be. When are you streaming tomorrow then? Probably around the same time as today. I'll try and get up a little earlier tomorrow though. Because today I really needed to sleep in. I have had to go to bed, or went to bed late and got up early like the last 3 days. So I really needed to sleep. So I slept in quite a bit today. But we will carry on with the grind. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. I don't mind getting golds because I only do melons and I can consistently get those and already farming 60. Yeah, but if you try and do good in a single contest and like push your personal best as far as you can, you get extra melon fortune. And so then you're just permanently making money from melons after that point. So I would try to push that as far as you can. I get like 96 extra melon fortune from a melon contest that I did. That was really good. Stream go for a while tomorrow. I want to watch while I go to work. It's going to depend on whether the update comes out or not, really. That's going to be the question. Is it sad I spent all my money on... Bro, what? That's wild, Python. That's crazy, man. 51-second E-Man boss. Good. That's pretty good, yeah. Pretty good. Fair enough, but I got a good PB for a while right now. Okay, fair enough. Also fair enough. I fair enough. You're fair enough. And dang, there we go. See, like, that was super fast. I did like 2 or 3 rows there. And we just spawned 4 pests. And again, like, I'm getting 1 million nether wart generally every 20 minutes. Not even counting, what's it called? Not even counting the mutant nether warts that we drop on top of that. Just base, I'm getting that much nether wart. Without even farming it. And that's just from pests. So imagine adding just 1 million on top of whatever you already farm for your contest. It's just built different. Yo, let's go, Sean. So close. 120 arch runs left. Dang, that's it. Let's go, bro. Very nice. Do you not get tired of playing same thing all day? I mean, I swap around a lot, you know? We play different parts of the game. That's the good part about MMOs, is you can get tired of doing, you know, one part of the game, and then you just go swap over something else. That's pretty much how it goes. But usually I run like the same thing for about a week, and then we'll play a different part of the game. So it doesn't get boring if you do it that way. It's like you're playing a different game every week. Pretty much. Just on a cycle between them all. Another 710 mage runs. Oh man, that's going to be a grind. What's your preferred class in dungeons? At the moment, I play healer in M7 because that's the only one I'm really qualified for. My kata level's too low to run anything else really, except for tank. But we're going to be playing tank after healer. And while we're running tank, I'm going to be saving up money to buy the stuff I need to run burrs. And then while we run burrs, I save up the stuff I need to run archer. And then maybe I can save up enough to run mage. Maybe. It's a big maybe. Kata level? I'm kata 49 right now. So not quite 50. Which we're closing in. We will get there eventually. But it's going to be a little bit. What do you mean not high enough? I mean, for my parties, I'm not high enough. My parties would not let me burst because they're all kata 50. So, you know. If I was playing Party Finder, I'd be chilling, but I'm not. Let's see. Here we go. Archer setups like multiple terms. It's at least a duplex term. So I think I could get away without having a Soul Eater term as an archer and as a burst. The main thing is my party wants me to Chimera 5 Rag Axe. Because it does give a lot of strength to help you do extra damage, but I don't know, man. 10-star armor, yeah. I mean, I still need 2 master stars, that's it, but they fixed Rhino, they did not. Good afternoon, finally close to F7. Is the pest nerf already in? Not yet. I'm guessing it'll be out tomorrow. Saying a little bit from you feels unreal. It's kind of crazy, But yeah. With only Chimera 3 gained 800 strength. Yeah, so that's like Chimera 3, you get that much strength. Imagine what Chimera 5 will be like for Archer. I think you only need like Chimera 2 or 3 for, what's it called? For burrs. But for Archer, generally they're going to want me to have Chimera 5. So I'll have to do that. Do you know if the bingo farming method is still a thing? I think it is. I think it still works. You know, it is still RNG based, but Hopefully when I hit F7, I'll finally get some money in / drop a handle. I'm in desperate need. Yeah, good luck, dude. It's a grind. Sometimes you drop it in the first 3 runs, and sometimes it takes over 1,000, you know? Just RNG. Yo, let's go Wix. What's your net worth? At the moment, I have about 42 billion. So, closing in on 43. We'll get there eventually. Yo, what's up, Nets? How you doing, bro? Do you dual stream now? Yeah, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts right now. But how you been, bro? What's good? To be honest, my RNG is pretty good. Dropped 5 straight recoms, 3,000 in F5. Not bad, not bad. If you get that in F7, though, you're going to be sad because it's not a scroll. And you want to scroll at least. Doing great, getting back into the game. Hey, let's go. Yeah, the pest farming stuff is nice for now. I know they've done some adjustments on Alpha. The original, they're doing a pest nerf pretty soon. The original nerf was like very, very strong. I think it's still gonna be a pretty rough nerf, but I think it'll be not as bad as everyone realized it was gonna be when it first dropped. So I think it's still gonna be rough, but not as terrible. Friends did 1,500 runs and still no handle, so hopefully I get it faster. Yikes! This BLC it is, yes. Gamble a little bit. I have gambled plenty over my many hours on this game. So we will do some gambling in the future, but not today. What's your way of getting rep for Kudra? Some people say they did it while fishing. I have guides on how to get rep for everything. But I just did, like, you know, the daily stuff. Go and kill every mini boss once. Except for Ashfang. I usually didn't do Ashfang. I usually didn't do Magma boss. But yeah, go and kill every mini boss once. Go see what your daily job quests are and do those. Yeah, I use OBS, Wolf. Isn't it kind of a bad design if everyone expects you to be Kata 50 to play the fun classes? I mean, you can, like, in lower parties, you can be, you know, lower class. I'd say healer's pretty fun once you learn how to do it. It's very hard. Healer's the hardest class. So if you gauge as, like, by difficulty is how fun it is, then, you know, healer's up there. Welcome to endgame for real. But, you know, I mean, it requires the most damage, so that's kind of how it needs to be. What are we currently grinding at the moment, Pets? I'm currently grinding for the cactus milestone, which is, if you're on the short stream, it's right there. If you're on the TikTok stream, it's over there on the top of the screen. But I'm trying to get that cactus milestone, and then we're going for a netherwart milestone after that. We're doing the pests because the pests are what give us the netherwart milestone. I'm not even farming netherwart, and I'm getting netherwart faster from pests than I would be from farming it. I'm getting netherwart faster than I'm getting cactus from farming cactus, which is kind of crazy. But it is what it is. Can I get your profile on BLC? Yes, if you just do right shift, go to profiles, and go to search, look up 2B, and right here, the one that's authored by 2B determined, that is the one that you want to download. Healer almost expects you to be cheating. Yeah, that's the problem with running Party Finder, is everyone expects me to be cheating. So I'm like one of 5 legit healers in the game. But yeah. Needs to be nerfed. It really doesn't, though. Cactus sucks. That's the problem. If it was any other crop, it'd be pretty similar. But with cactus is just really, really slow. So, what's max SkyBlock level? At the moment, it is 467. So we're going to be, after today, we're going to be 5 levels off of max. It's pretty cool. But yeah. That's just how it is in the top parties. They just need me to be high kata level if I'm going to be better at it than them, you know. That's really how it goes, you know. It's like, depending on the party, if you want to play the fun class, you have to be better than everybody else at that class, generally. Or at least on the same level. So, a mutant netherwort. Let's go. So that's generally how it's gonna be, which is, I think, is fair. You know, if I'm like asking to play the best class in the game, I should be the best person in the party to do it. Or the most fun class in the game, I should be the best person in the party to do it. Better a lot of the time means just better gear, yeah, or, you know, class level. That too, or kata level, I mean. Playtime is currently 3,744 hours. Every MMO has it. Once people hit in-game such a certain point, only the elite will get into good parties on fun classes, yeah. My opinion, probably bias farming is easy, in my opinion. 1 billion melons, 750 mil netherwort, I'm mentally insane. I mean, fair enough. Which actually I need to go do my visitors real quick. Let's do that. We'll do those in a moment. But I mean, yeah, that's a lot of both of those. But that, if you even split the time that you did for those between you know, all the different crops, I don't know. Probably the netherwort's more than the melons for sure. You definitely spend a lot more time on melons. Do you know how, like, if you do /playtime, you can check, like, you can click on it in the chat and view how much time you have on each area? Hold up, did I didn't get these. Yes, I did. Okay, I'm trolling. So how much time do you have on that, Nets? How much time do you have on garden? But someone at 440 said they had like 360 hours. Someone even believed it. That would be wild. 1.2k, dang. Let him cook. But yeah, I think I'll max before I hit 1,000, hopefully. I think that's reasonable. I might even max before we hit 800, but did some dungeons this fall, and it's crazy that most people in Party Finder don't even have G-Drags and M3/M5. Dude, it is kind of crazy. There's some people who still try to use Juju in M3, which is wild. I've hit 7 out of 9 field mice yesterday on my traps. Nice. What stopped chat spam from mining gemstones? Oh, from like the pristine things. If you're in BLC, you can go into chat and then turn on anti-spam, and that will just like make it show up as like 2x next to the message instead of it just spamming the chat. No G drag, but at least I have an E drag. Hey, fair enough. Bro's got better pets than me, for real. I entered M3 with 2 terms and 2 G drags. Fair enough. I salute you. You have too much patience. Hey, fair enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. I use Juju in M6. Mods ban this guy. How do I enable profiles in the client? So you hit right shift, go to profiles, go to search, and look up whatever profile. So for mine, this is my profile. It's 2B SkyBlock. That is my profile. So if you want to download that one, that's how you do it. People just overrush dungeons. Yeah, I mean, it happens a lot. You know, if you like dungeons, you want to rush into it, which is fair. I don't use BLC anymore. Ah, I got you. Comprendo. Not gonna lie, I used Forge for several years because it might be better, but I have SBE. I mean, fair enough. I think before Soupy came in, Forge was definitely better. But after Soupy, I think BLC is viable. It's still personal preference, you know? Like, if you prefer to do... to have some of the mods, like SBE and all those other ones, then, you know, that's fair. It's just personal preference at this point. From what I see. Boom, and then there's one over here. Or 4 over here, I mean. See, we're already 44% to the next netherwort milestone. Every beetle that I kill is a guaranteed 0.2%. So if every time we're getting at least 5, I'm getting 1% every time I get beetles, which is like every 3 minutes on average. Oh. Shoot. There we go. Perfect. You'll see it's definitely easier. Only thing keeping me on Forge is SBE, not gonna lie. Fair enough. Use BLC for dungeons only, otherwise I'm on Sky Client. Fair enough as well. Can I do blasts with TNT for cleaning the garden? I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely going to be slower, though. It's definitely going to be slower to do that. Only because the guild may want to play dungeons with me. Fair enough. As well. Again. For the Juju runs. Level 297 and vanilla. Honestly, my first profile, I was probably like level 200 before I downloaded any clients. Once I got into dungeons, it was like, okay, I can't do terminals. Like, I can do terminals, but just like other people were so much faster than me, especially on the ones where you had to like do all the ones that start with letter D and all this stuff. Like, those were the worst without solvers. So I was like, you know what, I'm just getting a solver for this. That's the only reason I really got them to start with was terminal solvers. Remember when everyone was macroing wards because it was the best for money? Dude, people are still macroing wards. Kind of wild. But there's still wards macroers out there. Sky Handy's just too good, but BLC's on top for dungeons. Yeah. Was eating not even paying attention to which chat I was tabbed into? Ripperoonies. Love BLC, but when it bugs in dungeons, it's annoying. Yeah, I mean, it does bug out every now and then. That is the main issue with BLC. It does tend to bug quite a bit. Can't they macro now after pests? I mean, yeah, there are actually, from what I've heard, there's some macros out there where you can like automatically get pests as well, which is wild. And even if you have pest repellent and stuff, you know, it's still craziness, man. Next. And we are now... Ooh, is that 50%? Almost 50%. We got Mutant Netherwort off of that. That was a big deal. That gives us 0.3% from that mite. We're hitting this cactus level very soon. Very soon. Where were we? Back this way. Aha. Perfect. How far off? 462. 2 XP. We're about to get a cactus milestone, and then we'll just need another 50% of a netherwort milestone, which is going to take a little bit, but we'll get there. How to get a lot of motes? Best way to do it right now is to grind out highlights in the rift when the mountaintop, and then sell those to NPC. Are you using sprays? What do you mean? Like the little spray bottle thing? I don't use that. Yo, let's go explosives. What's your favorite part of SkyBlock? I really like Slayers. Slayers is my favorite part. Is that the most optimal cactus farm? Can I visit you? I don't know if it's the most optimal. I'm sure there's another one out there that's like slightly better. But I just built this one off the top of my head. I was like, I think this is going to be the best way to do it. So I just built it. But yeah, you can visit me. Exclamation IGN. And it'll pop up my IGN in the chat. It's not the best cactus farm. Yeah, I figure there's a better one. But I don't think it's that different. It's not going to save that much time. I think technically I could put like trapdoors on the front of the sand, so when I run into it, I'm never gonna like, even if I'm at like the slightest angle, I'm never gonna accidentally hit like one of the cactuses like this. See, I'm barely running at an angle. You can see the pixels barely moving, even though I'm directly on 90. So I should probably do that. When's the giveaway? It is in the Discord right now. So you can join that, and the winners will be announced in 2 days. Need to grind E-Man Slayer halfway to Final Destination set. Nice, nice. Slayers are great, but the other people aren't. I hate farming these T4 voids until other people spawn theirs next to me. It does get annoying sometimes. But once you get like, I'm talking about like once you get like Infernal Crimson, even if people spawn theirs next to you, it takes like no time to kill anything with Infernal Crimson. It's so much fun. Okay, my sprays have run out. That's a little awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I missed one. 5. There we go. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Very good. Still need to do E-Man and spins. Spins, if you do it in a private lobby in the hub, is a lot better than doing it in the park, for sure. What level is current top 100? That is a good question. I would guess probably at least 465, if I had to guess. Because I'm currently like 259th in the world, I think. 258th, something like that. But again, I could just spend like 100, almost 200 mil right now and get 30 XP from Dark Claymore. So I've got that in my back pocket for a rainy day. Am I chopped for skipping my grandma's funeral for Cole? That's, yeah, you might be chalked for that one. I'm not gonna lie. That might be a little chalked. Good day, Quan. How to level fast. Main thing is to do /level and look at your SkyBlock leveling guide, because that'll tell you your easiest XP. But I have 2 Divine Rabbits left to get. How do you get a private lobby? If you have a rank, you can just right click on, what's it called? Right click on at the NPC next to the portal. Right click on the compass, and it'll give you a lobby with less people in it. It's 467.1 right now for top 100. Fair enough. Fair enough. Best crop for money? That would be melons. But yo, Digwan, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. On our way to 30k subs. Helps out a lot. But yeah, also, if you haven't joined the Discord already, make sure to do that. There's a link in the description, or you can do !Discord and it'll pop up. We are doing a billion coin giveaway in my Discord right now to celebrate us hitting 20k subs. So make sure to join that. We need Carnival again. I'm good. I get nothing out of Carnival anymore. I will pass. I wish you could sell like Jacob's, or not Jacob's tickets, Carnival tickets, because I have so many of those. I do have a lot. Just vibing out. Like, how many we got in here right now? I've got 300, you know? I don't need all those. I really don't. How long will you be farming cactus? We probably got another hour left before I hit the next netherwort milestone. So something like that. An hour and a half. It's out of my Hoppity RNG compared to others. Big rip. Big rip. Take another Carnival because I have 2 upgrades left. I get nothing out of it anymore. I don't get squat. I actually just get people catching up to me in SkyBlock XP who haven't done their Carnival yet. So I don't like when Carnival comes around. Because people start catching up to me. It's not fun. But we're going to be Cactus 31 here in a minute. So that'll be nice. That'll be our first Cactus level of the day. We're already halfway to our next netherwort level. So hopefully it won't be too much longer before we get that. I think we got our netherwort level. I think we get a netherwort level every 3 hours and a cactus level about every 3.5 to 4 hours on average. So cactus is painful. This is very painful, but yeah, we're gonna get that cactus level before too long. I think 2 more rows after this, or like a row and a half. Win the giveaway, I'll be so happy. Hey, it could happen. It could happen. Wait for it. There's Good Bliss. How you doing, bro? And there's all the pests. Let's go get them. Let's go make them pay. Beetle. How close are we on that? 55%. So yeah, I mean, if we get good mutant netherwort RNG, we'll get it a bit faster, but it's going to depend a little bit on that. Slug pet moment. Are we real? Ain't no way we're getting slug pets right now. It's abysmal. We have Jack, Recipe Mutant, Netherwort, Dynamite's Vinyl, and also this guy. That's awesome. Dude. Is the blocks per second counter accurate? It is not. It is counting, like, the amount of time that I spend grinding, like, getting pests. It counts that, like, way higher than it should. So. Okay, he needs Dynamite's Vinyl, which would be... Which color is the Dynamite's Vinyl? I don't remember. Is that the purple one? Chat, what color is the Dynamite's one? Do I even have one? I might not have one. I think I gotta buy one. I might have had one, but they're only 100k. It's not the biggest deal in the world. We'll take it. Boom. Thank you, Bliss. Appreciate it. Doo-doot. Alright, I think we're gonna go back. I think I was over here. Yes, I was. W memory. Steel trap for real. Gold Forger sucks. He is very annoying. He's very annoying sometimes. Is okay, let's see, we're caught up. Is the white one? Yeah, I don't know if I had one of those saved up or not. I don't know. How do I level up my garden quickly? Main thing is to do visitors. That's the big deal. But after many hours of cactus farming today, not even counting the hours I did yesterday to get us to this point, that right there it is. Cactus 31. Let's go. 15 levels left. And we're only 30% done. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a good long while, fellas. A good long while. But we now only need one more SkyBlock XP to get to level 462. That's pretty nice. 32 win. Probably 4 more hours of farming for that. No GG's explosives. What did you get? Oh, Blade's level 6. Nice. GG's explosives. Sorry. But yeah, main thing to level garden fast is just do your visitors. You know, go for crop milestones. That's the 2 things you can really do. That's your options. Gotta fly, beetle. So now I really just want beetles because we need to get our next percentage for that. I generally, every time we stop for pests, we're gonna get about 1% towards the next milestone. Yo, Michael, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, make sure to do that. We're on our way to 30k. Let's go. What mods are you using? I'm using Bad Lion Clients at the moment. Let's see, what do we have here? If it wasn't for XP, would you do pelt hunting? Not really. Like pelts, I don't really care for that grinds. I'm not really a fan of all that. Yo, Kid Fortnite with a follow, thank you. How many spacemen have you gotten? Just the one. He's still on my garden. I haven't kicked him off since he got here because I just want to have the option to finish his quests whenever. Once I get enough money for it, I'll just finish it, but at the moment it's not worth it. You have a bind for setting yaw and pitch. Nah, that is the squeaky mouse mat. It is a new item that they added about a month ago that just lets you set where you're looking at, which is really nice. Well, enchant should I put on katana? Usually people put swarm because everywhere that you're going to do it, there's going to be a lot of endermen around, so you get a decent amount of damage from that. Should I get Frozen Blaze? I have 4 T10 to T11 ice minions up. My current set is Shadow Assassin. Frozen Blaze is not great because it means you have to use a Blaze pet. And, you know, eventually you'll have to upgrade from that to a G-Drag and Necron armor. So, I wouldn't recommend it The real reason to get Frozen Blaze, the only thing I use it for nowadays is to like loot share fishing mobs for bestiary. That's really the only use it has for me. What is it called again? It's called the Squeaky Mouse Mat is the name of it. Yo, let's go Python. Very nice, very nice. But yeah. It's a very cool new item. So I'm glad they added that. It was a big deal. Definitely needed to happen. It is a very nice tool. And it's like a mil, or I think it's going to be like 3 mil now. It was cheaper, but they announced they're putting it in a museum with the next update, so it's gone up in price quite a bit. But once that goes in museum, that'll be some more SkyBlock XP for me, which will be nice. Island Piano also, nice, nice. You're starting a new profile, what would you prioritize at the start? I prioritized getting into mining when I started my profile. But Rift hadn't come out yet, so what I would prioritize now is getting into Rift. How do I level my garden fast? I feel like you've asked that like 3 times. And it's, as I said last time, do your visitors and do your crop milestones. That's literally it. There's nothing else you can do. It's good Parth. You can also use Blaze Armor for Sneaky Creeper milestone. That's true, but you can also use, you know, other things for that too. Like there's what is it? The Witch Mask is a valid option for that. Hold up. All right. Please bless me with luck for dropping Ghoul while doing revs. Good luck, dude. And yeah, Fire Veil works, you know, Spirit. I think I used, what was it? Spirit Scepter. That's also a good option. Just spamming Spirit Scepter for those. Just wanted to ask something. Go crazy, dude. Go crazy. What has we here? Do. Next. I need the RNGs from the Beatles. They are not dropping me things. They are not dropping me anything. It is very sad. I offered you a flower. My guy did not take it because of Contra. 07s. 07s. SB is really outdated, isn't it? I don't think so. It's still got some really good mods. There might be a couple good mods outside of it, but you know, SB like by itself is really good, but you definitely want to have other mods with it. I would think. I'm not totally up to date on all the mods and stuff, but what should I grind for money? When you're first starting out, Rift is really good. It takes like 15 hours to max the Rift, and then you can make like 40 mil an hour from doing Vamp Slayer and other stuff, so it's a very good thing to do at the start. Would highly recommend it. Let's see. Rift is hard. If you're on high ping, some of the things can be hard. Specifically Mirrorverse can be a pain. But with low ping, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. I'm on high ping, yeah, that's fair. But once you get through that, I don't know, I guess Vamp Slayer on high ping is also pretty painful. So I'd rather mine got a 655. I mean, on high ping, mining is also not as good as low ping, to be fair, but I guess most things aren't as good on low ping. So, gotta do what you gotta do. Cheers to I got exactly, yeah. That's the real thing. Yo, Citrus with a sub, let's go. Getting us closer to 30K. Again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, we gotta get to that red name. So smash that sub button. I was told to sell my turn because I'm only SkyBlock level 137 and 562 magical power and just focus on getting money to afford a hype term and 900 plus magical power. Was that bad advice? I wouldn't recommend selling it if you already have it, generally. When did I get full pests, by the way? I wouldn't recommend selling it if you already have it. You know, if you already got it, then it's not going to be as good for damage as if you had all that other stuff. You know, the main thing is magical power there. You don't need a hype to be good with a term, but the magical power is very helpful. So, but I would have just used it. If you haven't already sold it, I would just use it to, you know, do some dungeons and some other things that make good money with term. You know, use it for dungeons, you can use it for E-Man Slayer to help out with those, and then use the money from that to buy those things. That's what I would recommend. I don't know how I wasn't subbed. Hey, make sure that you guys are subscribed. Because some people don't realize that they're not subbed. It really does happen. I know, like, all the YouTubers are like, yeah, some people think they're subscribed, they're not, but it's actually true. It does happen. I've done that a few times where I thought I was subscribed to somebody and I wasn't. People told me you needed 100 or 1,100 magical power to make term good. But yeah, term first is better because master mode. I agree. Fully agree. But I would recommend, usually I recommend at least like 700 magical power before going for term. But, you know, it does depend again. It does depend on like your other gear and stuff. When next warp milestone? Let's see. /desk. We are currently 70% there. No, wait, that was the wrong thing. I was looking at the wrong milestone. We are 60% there. So not bad. It's going to be a little bit though. Doing Vamp Slayer right now. Should I first get the mask for the time charm or the armor upgrades? I would prioritize the armor upgrades because it'll make getting the time charm easier. And if you get the time charm first, it's still going to be painful to get the armor upgrades. So that I went for the armor first. Just got my golden Necron head. I'm only level 150. I already got myself a term and a true legendary E-Drag. Dang, let him cook, bro. Let him cook. Bite Scarf max first for sure. Yeah, the Bite Scarf is really good. That is priority number 1 for upgrades because the Scarf, it like reduces the damage that you take, which is a really big deal. On top of, I think it gives a little bit of extra health and stuff too. So, big bonuses from all that. I ended up selling my mining setup to get term because I was being pressured by my friends because they wanted to do dungeons. I wasn't willing to farm for 4 to 5 hours a day for 4 to 5 days. It's never a good idea to sell your max stuff. I'll be honest. Just for future reference. Even if they're pressuring you. 4 to 5 days isn't that long to wait, you know? Because it's going to take quite a lot longer than that to grind out that money with term. So, was I done for getting duplex 5 on my term before getting a soul eater term? You really only want duplex if you're using your terminator outside of dungeons. Inside of dungeons, you definitely want soul eater over duplex. Probably a good idea to soul bind if you have a problem with selling your stuff. Exactly, yeah. Then you won't be tempted to later. So I bought my mining setup back after I sold my term, which I bought my term for 620 mil crafted it and ended up selling it for 710 mil. Hey, so we got a flip out of that. So that worked out. That worked out then. How close are you to cat at 50? I think I'm like 15% of the way there or something. 10 to 15%. Got any tips for getting pearls for term? I have everything ready, just waiting on 400,000 pearls from minions. I mean, yeah, you can do minions or what I'd recommend is just like using a spirit scepter and running around with 9k Enderman. If you're on Ironman, I'm guessing that's what we're doing. What do you think about the skin on the storm helmet? I don't know if there's a new one. I remember the old one though. That looked pretty nice. Also coming up to combat 60 soon. Let's go. Soulbind everything just so I can't sell it because I have a problem with selling things I don't need. Yeah. Because they'll add an update in the future that'll make everything useful. That's always how it is. Each crop maxes out at milestone 46, Fred. Been hopping servers for 10 minutes trying to find a server where the main spot for mithril powder isn't taken. Tis a grind, dude. But I recommend just doing your commissions, really. If you do your mithril / titanium commissions, you know, you'll always be in a different spot and you don't have to lobby hop. So yeah, duplex is good for bosses, but soul eater is good for clearing. And generally in dungeons, when you've got that many people running, like, you're gonna want to worry more about clear. 'Cause the boss fight's gonna be fast most of the time. Even if you're running, if you're running duplex, the boss fight will be fast. But even without duplex, the boss fight's gonna be fast with soul eater. Whereas the clear is gonna be slow with duplex, and it'll be fast with soul eater. So, what's a good money making method? I need 25 mil before I grind to F6 for giant sword, and I broke my bank for sorrow armor. Have you heard of the Rift? Kind of biased, but it's goated. My entire PC just froze and had to restart the whole thing, bruh. Yeah, I had a, like, the last 4, what are they called? Driver updates have made my PC crash if I have 2 full screen applications open. So usually I have full screen Minecraft, and then I'll have full screen movie on the second monitor if I'm off stream. So especially during farming, I crash a lot. So I keep having to rewind the driver. I test out the new drivers every time they come out with a new one, but I keep having to go back because they still haven't fixed it. I've reported it a few times. Oh, did I have beetle equipped or hedgehog equipped that whole time? I think I did. I didn't swap back. Blood is trolling. Actually, let me go do these visitors real quick. I'm super dungeon rushed. Help me. I mean, it's really just do something else, literally anything else, for a little bit, and that'll be good. Turbo wheat moment. Pretty much. Should I be getting 1,000 fishing XP per day on clay minions? I have no idea how much clay minions do. I'm gonna be honest, I never used them, so. But generally the strategy with clay minions is you don't claim them every day. You wait until Derpy is here, and then you claim them. Clay minions will get to fishing 25, but that's about it. Fair enough. To the point my combat level is higher than my enchanting level. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. It's good, Brian. But we'll give you the last XP. We gotta get this nether wart milestone, which I'm like 70% of the way there too. It's good, Shahar. I'm currently grinding cactus to spawn beetles, which will give me nether wart. That's my strategy right now. Used to be super dungeon rushed. I was like the opposite of dungeon rushed. I was dungeon halted. Like I did everything except for dungeons. Combat 54, enchanting 48. Bruh, my man does not like his experimentation table. Bliss on the mainstream now. Very nice. I do it daily. That's kind of crazy. So bro is just grinding combat. I respect it. Farming cactus to get nether wart is such a skyblock thing. Yep, it really is. It really is, dude. I think I'm gonna have to spend another bit of money on the next hour of farming. Are you mentally okay after so much farming recently? Debatable. I have more combat and taming XP than enchanting. Fair enough. I mean, taming XP makes sense. Having more taming XP definitely makes sense. How much is my taming XP? Yeah, I think I have more taming than enchanting. I do. That is kind of wild. Past 2 weeks, I've gained about 10 combat levels. Sheesh, bro. Let him cook. I just started on Ironman trying to get Ruby Drill. Any tips? Ooh. Try and do nucleus runs. So you can get a Picobolus. That'll make it easier. It's gonna be a grind, though. The grind is real. You have any idea when the alpha patches are releasing? Because I don't really want to fish for 20 plus hours to get to fishing 27. I imagine they'll come out tomorrow, but it's possible that they come out like a week later. You know, so I would just wait till it comes out. Got mushroom 46 today. Let's go. Do nucleus runs to get the fine ruby. That's also an option, yeah. You can do nucleus runs to get the rubies too. You get that enchanting level up, it's literally the easiest skill. It is, but you know, if he's grinding out combat every day, it goes crazy. I have enough XP for taming 60 because I have 500 mil overflow on my mushroom cow. Bruh. Holy cow. Literally. How much you make an hour? I'm probably making like maybe 15 mil an hour right now. It's probably less than that. Because I don't, I mean, just because it's Finnegan, I'm probably making 15 mil. If it wasn't Finnegan, I'd definitely be making less than that. But we're not really going for money right now. We're just going for crop milestones. I want to get the quest things done, and I can't do the lava fishing thing because of the big limit to level 27 fishing. Yeah. So that's getting patched soon, though. Is Cookie worth it on Ironman? I would say so. Like, especially if you're going for RNG drops. You need that, what's it called? You need the... My brain isn't working. The magic find. There we go. And also, it's helpful for getting bits, because you do need a lot of bits, especially if you want to use Kismets in the future. Does Bliss have the stream muted? Because he's asked me 4 times now what's the fastest way to level up the garden. I don't know. Is he not on the live version of the stream? Because I've answered 4 times. Is the raffle event close? It's going to be like a week and a half. Thank you, name. My brain doesn't work. See, this is what cactus farming does to you. It's the only way to get certain items like God Pot or certain enchants. Yeah. Paul coming soon? He's not going to be next mayor, so... Doubtful. Gonna go for class average on this profile? Eventually. Yes. I gotta cat a 50 first, and then that'll be the next challenge. Yo, good morning. How you doing, bro? Went from 3 bill net worth on to Ironman, so different. It really is. It really is. Ironman is a whole different beast. Might have been on phone and watched something else and delayed the stream. It's possible. It is possible. But to ask 4 times and for that to happen is kind of wild. So I have answered. Visitors and crop milestones. All 4 times. When is Derpy elected? That is going to be when. I mean, we're getting Jerry next, so it's going to be a month at least. Another 2 months, I think. Or a month and a half. I'm Shahar. Aha! I will not remember that, but I will try to. Yeah, it's going to be over 100 days. Kind of wacky. What's best equipment for Atom Split E-Man? Like a Dominance set. Dominance, Vitality, Vanquish set is what I used. I mean, you can use the Ender armor. Or the Ender equipment, I mean. Not the armor. Some people are crazy enough to do that, but the Ender equipment, because it does give double stats. So if you're poor, you can do that. But I recommend the getting a couple dominance levels. Dom Vitality equipment goes crazy. Boom. Doot. Carry on. Can you try a T4 E-Man with Ender Armor? I'm good. What's a good net worth? It's not like 30 bill. It just depends on your playtime, really. You know. But I hope Paul has dungeon stuff. Price going way too high. Legit. I hope Paul comes. Dungeon stuff is way too high. Yeah. It definitely, like, recoms are through the roof. It's kind of crazy. So this milestone is the last thing for level 462. It is. Yes, sir. Yo, let's go explosives. GG. Welcome back, Cookie. Should I get Wand of Restoration before doing spins? I'd recommend it, yeah. Excuse me. It'll help a lot if you're struggling with survivability. Why are you still farming? This is my life now. This is all I do. Like the stream and subscribe. True. We're on our way to 30k subs. If y'all haven't subbed yet, that sub button. Good Squid. I've gained 54 levels in the past month. GG, dude. Very nice. When Mythic Dillo? That's the real question, dude. I gotta get Mythic Dillo and I gotta get a tier boosted Rift Ferret. Which I'm actually like so surprised that they didn't add Legendary Rift Parrot with Mountaintop Update. Like, that's just kind of crazy to me. I have 330 hours, 80 hours on Hub, 20 hours on Dungeon Hub, and 20 hours on Private Island with 1.6 bill net worth. Could be worse. Could be worse. Almost 1,000 hours. Dang, dude. It's good net worth for 325 hours on Ironman. Oh, on Ironman? Ugh, I don't know. On Ironman, it's a whole different beast. I'd say generally, like the minimum for regular profiles, I would say, is like you want to average a bill per 100 hours at the very least. You know, if you're focusing net worth, you want more than that. But like I've got, you know, 3,000, almost 3,800 hours and 42 bill net worth, so I'm like barely over that. And I don't focus net worth at all. So, it's out of bait. Knew that was gonna happen. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Why are you running? Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. 1. This guy again. I see how it is. 2, 3. Okay. Me go and do this. Legit watching a farmer, this is the way, dude. This is the way. I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Where were we? That is the question. I was going this way. And we were here. Okay, I was not going that way. Voila. That is a lot of playtime, Slowcat. Holy cow. 10 mil per hour is for normal profiles. There you go. Only have like 250 mil ripperoonies. Ooh, that sounds good, Cookie. Very nice. Got 718 hours with 513 on Garden. Fair enough. 2.6k hours playtime, 20 bill net worth. Pretty close. Pretty close. What's top 3 SkyBlock YouTubers, not including yourself? For me, number 3, Rage Train. Number 2, you. Number 1, Techno. Yeah, Techno's number 1 for sure. I'd say number 2 for me, like just from what I watch the most, would have to be 30 Virus. He's the one who really like got me into watching YouTube on SkyBlock. Like I play a lot of games and don't watch YouTube on them, but I, you know, got into YouTube on SkyBlock, and that was because of him and Techno, and a little bit of Dan TDM, because Dan TDM did his whole bathwater thing. And then Future, I would say now, because I watch all the Future's videos now. I do watch a bit of Swavey too, though, and I watched Refraction when he uploaded 07s. But Ray Train's so good, he's the reason I became a masochist and started an Ironman profile. That's crazy, dude. We are out of sprays, fellas. And out of our bonus farming fortune. This is bad. How we looking here? How we looking? 70%. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and use spray, use all our pests, or use some pests for the 200 fortune, but we're not gonna use all of it just until we get to this netherworld milestone, and then I need to go eat because I haven't had lunch yet, and it is 1 p.m., almost 2 p.m. So, you know, gotta go get some sustenance. Very important. Do this. I have no sugar left. I know there's gonna be a Mave that shows up asking for some fermentos in a little bit. Oh no, it's a farming stream. Mad. What does Future 77 do for money? Definitely Kudra. My man does a ton of Kudra. Is he? I don't know if he's still number 1 in Kudra comps. He might be number 2 now, but that's wild, Python. Do we know why Rage Train? Or is it? I think Rage Train's posting other Minecraft videos, right? That's what I was told. Yeah, Toad and Zach are up there too, for sure. What's the best setup for E-Man Slayer? Most people run like a Infernal Crimson setup now with Atom Split. I think that's like the best strategies now. But I know a lot of people do like Aurora and Mage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that again too, Slayer. We're gonna see what place he is. You can do /leaderboard in the Discord. And I think you can do like for Kudra. Why'd Refraction quit? I don't know. I wish I did. Future sounds a lot like Techno, I can't lie. He does. He does. I can definitely see that. He posted last time Rage Train posted was 6 months ago. Dang. Yeah, I don't know then. We don't have Rage Train, we don't have Refraction, we don't have Powliner. Like, what's going on here? What's going on? Hey man, makes it easier for me to step up, so I'm not gonna complain too much, but I do miss watching their content. But it's going pretty good. Wolf, how you doing, bro? I don't do PVs on regular streams, Slowcat, but if you join the Discord, there's the progression advice video. Or not video, progression advice channel that you can get access to with the Skyblocker rule. And I do profile reviews off stream, and other people help out with that too. This billion coin giveaway, it is currently happening in my Discord. The winners will be announced in 2 days, so make sure to join before then. You can do !Discord and the link will pop up, or you can just check the description and the link's in there already. But yeah, if y'all haven't joined the Discord, make sure to do that. Billion coins being given away in 2 days. Yo, let's go, Fred. Star Century B series a pain. Honestly, I think Treasure Hoarders was worse though. I can't remember if they buffed them recently though. Like they respawn more. But Treasure Hoarders was pain. What's your playtime currently? 3,745 hours. I've got 2 tabs open, one to stream, others tag now. The multitasking goes crazy. It was mad. It's good, Lola. How you doing? How does Crimson work, and are you able to straight buy Infernal armor, and what differences does normal to Infernal Crimson make? Okay. You need to have the tier completed of Kudra. That, you know, for the name of it. So like base Crimson requires base Kudra, hot Crimson requires hot Kudra, Infernal Crimson requires Infernal Kudra. You just have to have the first completion of it, and then you can buy it on the auction house, do whatever. But it's a very big difference. Like Infernal Crimson is like way stronger than Necron, whereas like base Crimson, I think even hot Crimson now is worse than Necron armor. Maybe hot Crimson is better, but I think it's worse. I can't remember. But Infernal Crimson is way stronger. Like for me, I do like against Enderman with Atom Split, I think I was doing like 5 mil damage per hit. Like it's kind of crazy. And I only have like Dominance 7 on a lot of my pieces. How much better is Infernal versus Fiery? Infernal versus Fiery is a 100% additive damage increase. I think it's additive. It might be multiplicative. But it is a very strong damage increase between, well, I say very strong. It's really like 100,000 damage is what it was for me. It was like 100, 150,000 damage. But still. Thinking about doing Blaze Slayer, what client things should I use for Blaze Slayer? I only use Badline client, so I'm not up to date on anything else. So I, of course, would recommend BLC, but, you know, I'm not super knowledgeable on other mods. What does Crimson ability do? I still don't get what Dominance is. So Dominance is just the name of the stacks that you get, and depending on how much Dominance you have is, like, how many perks you get. So for each dominant stack, which you get for hitting mobs. So basically, just imagine every time you hit a mob, you get a stack. And depending on how many stacks you have is how much of this stuff you get. So if you have Infernal, you get plus 100% damage with 10 stacks. Plus 20 Ferocity with 10 stacks. And plus 1 swing range with 10 stacks. Plus you get the extra swipe damage on top of that, which is a little bit more. So... Kudra's first place with 4K more than second. Dang, bro. How are you? I'm doing good, Lola. How are you? Treasure Hoarder spawns 7 of them now instead of 6. Okay, cool. Magic Find, Veteran, Fervor. I'm good. I'm good. Does it add with each price? Do the full set? It's 80 ferocity? No. It's depending on how many pieces of the set you have on, is how long you keep the stacks and how long it takes to gain a stack. So that's the difference. But if you have like one piece of Infernal and like the rest of it is like hot Crimson, then you're gonna have the hot Crimson ability. You only get the Infernal ability if every piece of Crimson that you're wearing is Infernal. So you don't have to be wearing like full Infernal for it to work. You know, if you're wearing a Warden helmet, that's fine. But if you're wearing a Crimson piece that isn't Infernal, then you're going to be doing a lot less damage than if you were wearing full Infernal. Are you close to Cactus 32? We're a ways off of Cactus, but we're pretty close to Netherwart. So I'm getting Netherwart from spawning in beetles while we're farming the Cactus. So we're getting close to that. We are currently 75% of the way done with that. So it should be like less than half an hour, I would think. I don't know. It might be like 40, 45 minutes before we get the next one. Something like that. Can you buy Infernal tier carries? If you have the reputation on Crimson Isle for it, then yeah. But definitely need the rep first. And not to mention Infernal Crimson is like, you know, 300 mil a piece at least. How much? Infernal lowest price. Yeah, like this piece, that's 370 mil. So Infernal Crimson is very expensive. It's the best in the game, but it's very expensive. Like that's top tier for doing E-Man Slayer. I have the wrong pet out. Top tier for E-Man is top tier for Blaze, you know. Top tier for a lot of stuff. I wonder. Once we hit 462, is that going to push us over a chunk of people or not? Should I push for Zombie Slayer 9? Is it worth the time and money? Depends on if you need combat levels, really. Because that's the main thing you get from it. Usually, you'll about break even. Depending on your RNG, you might make a little bit. But it's really just for the combat XP, because the combat XP is really nice. How much is the tier below Infernal? Fiery? I don't know. Fiery. That leggings there is 100 mil. So, you know, it's a lot cheaper to go for Fiery for sure. And it's still good. So. So you can definitely get away with that. The main thing is going to be survivability. Because E-Man does a lot of damage. So you might have to use an Enderman pet, or if you have a G-Drag, your lifesteal should be fine enough. And, you know, like, using a hype, of course, would be goated, but... Can you turn Fiery into Infernal? Yes. You gotta upgrade from base Crimson to Infernal Crimson, so... Fiery can turn into Infernal, yes. In the future, you will have that option. For once you have the money for it. Dang, I spawned pests 3 times and they all spawned in the same plot. That's kind of wild. That is a little bit crazy. Where is my mutant netherwort drop though? They ain't giving me squat right now. Unlucky, dude. Okay. What have we here? Planning to get Infernal Crimson with Vitality, Dominance. Many said it's a bad idea. What's your thoughts? That's honestly like a really good roll for Crimson. Like, you're going to do a lot of damage and you have a lot of healing, so it's good for that part. Like, it would be better to go for, like, Magic Finds. Like, God Roll, most people consider God Roll to be Vet Vitality. Or no, not. Like, that's a god roll, but also vet magic find is very good. So those are all good options. When full perfect opals on Crimson, if I drop opal crystals, then I'll, you know, put them on there, but I really don't need them. I survive Blaze Slayer just fine with what I have. If I wasn't 5 Aurora dyed glossy for 44 mil. Wait. Is glossy the name of a dye? Or is Aurora the name of a dye? Because, dang, one piece of mineral armor is only 44, or one piece of glossy mineral is only 44 mil now. That's kind of wild. Good J-Dog, having fun? I'm having a good time. We just hanging out. Yoska Burke. Do-do-do-do. I am full on visitors. I need to go do that. Aurora is a dye? Okay. Can't remember. There's so many now. But dang, that is kind of wild that glossy is only 44 mil a piece. Yo, let's go, Sean. Trying to get all legendary pets. Ooh, that is a grind for sure. That is a very large grind. Boom. 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 Alright, cool. Spawning in another one for the memes. It's a lot of rats. Beetle. Beetle. And beetle. Perfect. Sold. I feel like I'm getting a lot more rats than mites, which is kind of annoying. Actually, I need to go this way. Yeah, I remember now. Dun. Beautiful. Yo, what's good, Slow? How you doing? That is pretty crazy, Citrus. Yeah, that was a good buy then. Sub-Zero is so expensive for having 0 use. It really is. I finally got it to level 100 the other day. So I'm done with that part. I'm still saving up vertexes. I need a stack. Plus, you know, all the extra stuff to get one of my minions to tier 10. So I'm planning on upgrading one of my free will minions up to that. So then I'll start fueling 2 minions a day. Which is, they're getting expensive. They're getting very expensive. What color you see? Huh? Like for cactus is green. I see green. A lot of green. Yo, it's good, Nico. So glad I didn't invest in Hypermax pest farming. Yeah, Chimera 5 Dayax would have been a little crazy now. What color is your room? Oh, it has dark green and white walls. Like the bottom half is dark green. Like you can see there. That's the bottom half of my room. And then like it turns white on the top. Real, Brendan. Welcome back, Pip. The reason Glossy is so cheap now is because people used to only get 50 to 65 for a Fiesta. Now you can get up to 100, so its price is half. Yeah. It's max level right now, 467. So we're going to be 5 away after this. But yeah. Pretty hype, pretty hype. We're a decent chunk into cactus now as well. And there's all of our pests. Let's see, how close are we now on Netherwort? Almost 80%. After this, hopefully we'll be at least 80%. I haven't dropped a mutant Netherwort in a long time, so if we can drop one of those off of these guys, that would be a big deal. There we go. So we go from 78.6 to 81.5. That was a whole 3%. Every mutant Netherwort drop is just a full 3% of a milestone, which is massive. Because generally I get about 1 to 2% per round of farming. So would definitely prefer to not have to deal with that. Saw someone 468. Ain't no shot. Hold up. Let me see this. Slash the leaderboard. Where's my bot commands at? They're there. /leaderboard. Leaderboard for SkyBlock level. Boom. Number 1 player in the world, Xanaku, 467. So that was cap. Unless it was on alpha. It's good for new miners though, because they can get a setup that can rival money per hour to Devon for less than 200 mil for Hypermax Fortune. Crazy, crazy. Yo, Philip, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Maybe I was tripping. Hey, that's fair enough. Maybe they were like, I don't know. It could have been on alpha. If it was on alpha, that's possible. There are 8 people who are max XP now, by the way. 8 people. Good, Felix. What kata level for M6? Like 38? Something like that? Maybe 40. What equipment do you use for like E-Man Slayer or any outside of dungeons? I usually use Vanquished. The Vanquished set. Anyone's like that. We're good. Don't find mining fun and I can hardly afford nucleus runs anymore. Because I buy the machine parts for the blue crystal. Yeah, I mean, usually you'll make that money back though. Spend like $1 mil for the machine parts and then you sell the drops. For more than $1 mil, most of the time. That covers it. Drop a Jade World every 7 runs or something. Gonna do almost no other Skyblock XP until you max out all farming milestones? Nah, just because it's Finnegan. That's the only reason we're doing this. Once Finnegan's gone, I'm gonna go back to dungeons is the plan. How long did Kata 50 take you from like 0 to 50? Because my friend's saying it takes around 500 hours and I can't believe that. I'm not Kata 50 yet. And let's see. / playtime in dungeons. I don't know where it includes dungeons at. Here. That's the dungeon hub. I have 100 hours in there. Inside dungeons, I have 300 hours. And I'm Kata 49. So it's probably going to be like another 60 hours or so before Kata 50. Maybe. I don't know. Probably be less than that. But it's a while. It is a while. And that's me with a good party. A lot of people aren't going to get their runs done as fast as I have. So it can be up to 500. For sure. For most clean of Hypixel, I did it. Let's go, Ramen. You say that now. We'll see. He's back in a Hypixel stream. How long before it pulls him back in? Crazy. Precursor apparatuses are they're 1.5 mil now. Dang. Feel like mining gemstones for Glossy in a Fiesta isn't the best money making method in a Fiesta anymore because of Glossy prices. Yeah, it's probably not. I probably should start doing tungsten and umber strats. Yo, appreciate it, Ramen. I hope you're happy with whatever games or whatever you're doing now. Yo, let's go, Frederick. Let him cook. Doo-doo-doo-doots. We're almost there, man. We're getting there. 1 XP away. Good, Debo. How you doing, bro? Yeah, again, if y'all haven't subscribed yet, we're on our way to 30k subs, and we are also hosting a 1 billion coin giveaway in my Discord, so you can do !Discord in the chat, or check the links in the description. But yeah, pretty pog. With Glossy and 655, it's so easy to level up goblins. Let's go. Studying again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Man, almost a quarter of a way to our next cactus milestone. We're getting there. I'd love 1 billion coins, but we're giving 100 mil to 10 different people, so nobody's straight up winning a whole bill, because we were just worried that Watchdog might get upset about that. So we're just doing 100 mil for 10 different people. But that way we also get to have more winners, so that's pretty nice. But yeah, last exam jitters go crazy. Goblin level 25 and 48k gold. Nice. Very nice. The grind is real. But yeah, still 100 mil is a lot. That is a lot of coinage, especially if you're early on. Plenty of money to get your hands on something. Okay, I have full visitors now, so I'm gonna go deal with those, and also grab whatever we have over here real quick. 1, 2. Would water make these grow faster, chat? Does water make cactus grow faster or no? Because that would probably be my biggest issue right now. I feel like they're not growing back fast enough. Gotten to the point where I'm too fast for iron routes. I have to wait like 2 to 3 seconds for it to respawn. Dang. Yo. Skippy with the sub. Thank you, bro. Let's go. W Mans, again, if y'all haven't subscribed, on our way to 30K. We're getting there. It doesn't? Okay. Good to know, good to know. What in the world? Got crumbs on my hand. Doot. Done. Extra golden carrots go crazy. Alright, 85%, man. 85%. We got this. That's gotta be like, what, maybe half an hour? Maybe. Hopefully less. Yo, Nathan with a sub. Let's go. One closer to 30K. You love to see it. Yeah, YouTube rank isn't too far off. We're getting there. We're making a dent in it. For sure, for sure. And dude, we're closing in on top 100. We really are. I know top 100 is going to be like, you know, level 467. I will have to get to max level for that. But the biggest deal with that is going to be the dungeons grind for sure. We're going to have to grind out a ton of dungeons to get our class average up. All right, appreciate you, Brennan. Have a good one, bro. I do not have a Mythic Armadillo. No, that's also going to be the problem. Mythic Armadillo, like, I need them to patch that or add it, because that's annoying. It's very annoying. Very much a nuisance. Do you know how many there are? I think there's 7 from what I heard. There's 7 out there. So hopefully I can get one of those 7 people to let me borrow it. And do all that. How do you get Mythic Armadillo? There was a bug where it was able to be created. I don't remember exactly how. But there was a bug where it was able to be created for like a couple of hours. And like I think 20 of them or so got made. And like 13 of them got wiped. And so there's only like 7 left. 462 yet? Not yet. We are 15% away on our nether wart grind. Just put it in cat, I think. Yeah, crazy stuff. Had to re-comment. Be wild. Re-comment egg, maybe? Is that the strats? Hit 20K. What's the next goal? I'm thinking we're going to do 25K, but I don't know what the goal is going to be. Should we do... What if we do a merch drop at 25K, chat? How would we feel about that? How would we feel? Like a t-shirt, maybe a hat, like a bandana. Go clutch. Bandana would go crazy. Face reveal at 25K? No, that's a billion. Or not a billion, a million. We gotta get to a million. I'd buy. Yo, let's go. 25K dungeon setup giveaway. Wild. Wild. Yeah, we could do a merch thing. That would be pretty epic. Can't wait to put the 2BD bandana on my farming pet. Yo, if they ever add what's it called? If they ever add like the Dante event again and I get elected as a mayor or a minister, that would be hype. That would be hype. We could make, you know, a bandana that gives magic find to pets. This gives 1 billion magic find for real, for real. When are you getting Devon? The drill, that's going to be hopefully during year 400 event, depending on how much money I make before then. But bro's looking for other ways to make more IRL money. Hey, man. If y'all don't want merch, just let me know. Just let me know. I just wanted my dad's been wanting me to try a merch drop for a while, so he's been wanting me to try that and see how it goes, so I need to do some research on it and figure all that out. Cookies are almost 15 mil, bruh. What will they do in year 400? They're going to give away a bunch of Devon's drills, or not Devon's drills, Devon's alloys. So that's basically like they're going to have the raffle event for Devon's alloys. So we will have the option to buy alloys for what will most likely be a cheaper price than they're currently going for. For instance, let's see. How much y'all think alloys are going for right now? Last I checked, it was like 1.7. 1.6, so they're down 100 mil. But still, it's a lot of money, man. I ain't trying to do all that. Got macro checked a few minutes ago. I have been macro checked twice. Once while I was farming pumpkins. They teleported me. And then once while I was farming wheat. It was like I would break the wheat and it would come back full grown. It was very strange. Like it would replant full-grown wheat. It was very odd. Did math and $100 cookies is 720 mil if it's sold at 14.4. Dang, dude. Code 2BD, whenever it gets added, is going to go crazy. I was going to be like handles this time. Yeah, it's going to be like handles, alloys, shattered lockets. You know, it was handles last time, but they're going to have all of that stuff again. Good thing you ain't macroing. True. Macroing is cringe. That with the wheat happens to me with tungsten number sometimes. That is wacky. That's reeling the merch then. Crazy. We do a hashtag ad video for my merch with my dad. Only time I was macro checked was like 100,000 collection when I was mining cobblestone on my island for super compactor. Dang. Pretty sure 60% of top farmers macro. You're probably not wrong. Probably not wrong. Oh, it's like top 100 in Umber. Dang. I was top 25 in Glaciite for a while. For the first couple weeks, I was top 1 or top 25. But I dropped out of the top 1,000 recently. 07s. After all the recent coals coming in, I finally dropped out. Did-oot. Five now because I think I've been doing Vangs. Fair enough. Yeah, the Vangs grind is crazy. Top 146 in Glaciite, all from ability. Dang, bro. That's kind of wild. Okay, all of our sprays just ran out. That's annoying. Let's put them back. Pretty please. So in the last 30 minutes of spray going on, we've gained like 20% of a level, which is pretty good. Or 20% of a crop milestone, I mean. So that's pretty solid. I can live with that. Did-oot, did-oot. Carry on. So yeah, hopefully we'll be done with this before too long. 4 more pests have spawned. Beautiful. But yeah, I imagine we'll be done in the next 15 minutes or so. Would be pretty epic. I could get away with macroing, but I don't because I feel more achieved. Yeah, macroing is cringe. Like, there's no point in playing the game if you're not gonna play the game, you know? I have 28 million Lapis collection. Nice. Very nice. Good Kip. Love your riff, guys. Is there a bad line thing that makes you see when he does the claw and for the stake? So his health gets bold whenever you should stake. And for the claw ability, I mean, it's just the text on the, or not text on the screen. You gotta have the audio on. It's really just an audio thing. I don't think there's a mod for that, as far as I'm aware. There might be outside of BLC, but inside BLC, I don't think so. Because you can just look. We'll go to SkyBlock, and then we'll say what? Vampire Slayer? Nope. Slayer? Yeah, I don't think so. Unfortunately. There's one on Lunar. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's one on BLC. Oh, swap the slug. I think Garden sucks as much as the next guy, but I'm worse than the Garden if I macro it. Real. Good lax, doing good. How are you, bro? Need to prove I won't be defeated by some silly little Garden. Hey, there you go. This guy on top Garden XP leaderboard that went from like 12 to 7 in a day. That's crazy. That is crazy. The grind is real. Doing good. Hey, glad to hear it. I wonder what rank I am on Garden XP leaderboard. I'm probably not like even top 2,000. I might not even be top 10,000, which is crazy. Probably top 10,000. Does attributes matter on Terra? Should I just put Ancient Reforged? They do, yeah. Especially if you're doing Kudra. What I'd recommend if you're wanting to do Kudra eventually, but right now you're focusing on other things, Dominance Lifeline is honestly not a bad role because it lets you do both things. Aren't they getting removed with foraging? They are. So if you're not planning on doing Kudra before foraging update, you know, you could, they don't matter too much. But again, foraging update could be another 6 months. We have no idea. We got no clue, man. Got mana regen on my Aurora. It's on burning right now, but it's bad. I mean, mana regen, better than no mana regen. So, could be worse. But again, if y'all haven't already, make sure to join the Discord. We are doing a 1 billion coin giveaway in there. So make sure to check it out. Burning is bad. Storm is currently better than burning? Ain't no way. Ain't no shot. It might be because you don't have mana pool. Again, mana pool attribute matters a lot. It do matter a lot. But again, with mana regen, you should be doing more damage per second because your mana regen does matter. Yo, let's go explosives. GG. Let the mans cook. Okay, how close are we now? 93%. We are very close. Okay, let me sell this. Terror or Crimson for Kudra? Terror. 100%. You don't use Crimson in Kudra at all. You use Aurora and Terror. And Ember Armor. Those are the 3 sets. And Reaper. 4 sets. Reach my 8K pelt goal. Always nice to see someone suffer with me. I hope you reach your goals today soon. Alright, have a good one, Vendragon. Appreciate you, man. Yo, what's up, Kayla? How you doing? How goes it? And Magma Lord soon, yeah. So you'll be able to do Magma Lord if you're an Ironman player. Or if you just don't want to buy Ember Armor. So that'll be really nice. That update, honestly, like a lot of these QOL updates are really, really nice. But realistically, they should have happened a long time ago. That's the big problem with a lot of them. Like, the big QOL things, you know, the worst ones are when it's like a strategy that was a bug or that wasn't intended or thought about, like Dayax for pest farming. You know, that should have been patched a while back, I would say. Dayax working on the garden, like the fact that they're doing it now, years after people started using it, you know, big things like that should be patched really early on so that people don't spend hundreds of millions of coins on this thing that they think is going to work forever that doesn't. Go down the shower. Nice. I'm called a beginner. What gear and weapons do I buy for around 4 mil? The big thing for starting out is going to be choosing a skill and sticking to it. So if you're doing combat stuff, then magical power is pretty important. So you can spend a little money on that. But if you don't have, like, you know, strong dragon armor yet, that's a good set to buy. Strong dragon or wise dragon would be a good idea. If you do wise dragon, that's the mage route, and then you can get Dreadlord sword. If you do strong dragon, then usually you want to start out with like an AOTD. But yo, they should have just kept a way to obtain Ember armor. Really, they really should have. Honestly, rekindled is like just useless. They should have just kept it, because rekindled is just not good at all. Should I liquidate my whole profile for a hype? Never liquidate your maxed out stuff. It's never worth it. All right, come on. I need another mutant netherwork, please. That's Exterminator book, which isn't bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. It's also a Exterminator book. We need some mutant netherwarts, man. 95%. We got such a ways to go. Alright, what do we got here? Smack, 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 smack. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh wait, that doesn't go in there. Trying to put that in there. That doesn't go in there. Blood is trolling. Okay, where were we? Somewhere on this line, right here. Perfect. Why do cactus over cane? I mean, I gotta max both milestones eventually, so I'm kind of saving cactus for or cane for last, because that's what my spaceman needs. But rep loss and squeaky mouse mat were game changing. Can't imagine how it was before. Yeah, that was, mouse mat is a big deal. It really was. It's good, Odie. Wonder if I should rebuy my channel subscription to this channel. Yo, I mean, no pressure at all, but I would appreciate it. But then again, zero pressure. I'm doing all right. So only if you think it's worth it. If you liquidate, you won't be able to use the hype. Exactly. I mean, I'm a mining non. Yeah, so what's going to happen when you want to mine again? Yeah, let's go explosives. GG. Bro's getting all the GGs today, for real. See, new goal is get E-Drag. Surprise someone with your level doesn't have it yet. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just skipped it. I went straight to G-Drag. Because really, E-Drag is just like between Tiger for damage. Tiger and G-Drag. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going straight for G-Drag. If I get 2 Vanguard shafts in the next 2 days, I'll rejoin. I've been shaft grinding for like 6 hours without a Vanguard. Bruh. RNG is abysmal. Because like best is just a pest farm for all milestones. I mean, I'm doing pest farming while we're going for this as well. You know? So I'm doing 2 milestones at the same time. I'm pest farming for beetles while I'm also grinding cactus. So we're doing a little bit of both. So whenever I do sugarcane, I'll pest farm for mosquitoes. Is the plan. How much better is G-Drag for damage? I mean, as long as you're not fighting a dragon. I mean, even if you are fighting a dragon now. Yeah, as long as you're not fighting a dragon, G-Drag is going to be like just better for everything. Again, I don't have an E-Drag, so I don't know exactly how much damage increase it is, but it's a decent percentage. Plus you get extra magic fine. So also about the Chimera 5-day axe, at least it's not completely useless after pest nerf. True. Do you have a build bank though? Yeah. We got the build bank, level 200 G-Drag, all that jazz. Should you get Cactus 32 this stream too? I don't think so. We've done a lot of farming. Once I hit this, we'll have done like, how far along are we? We're almost 4 hours in, so I'm kind of hungry. So I'm gonna go eat. But I'll probably hit it off stream tonight. Perhaps. And then we'll do some more tomorrow. And depending on if there's an update tomorrow, will also be dependent on what all we do. But I'll probably be farming either way. 96%. The grind is real. Slug, rat, mosquito. Yay. Okay. And then where were we? We were back on this end, I think. No. I was not. Here we are. Okay. We got it. There we go. Okay. How many crops have you left to get to 42? You mean like to 46? Because max is 46, I think, right? I don't remember. Pretty sure. Yeah, 46. I've got 4 left. 4 left. It is a grind. So we've got cactus, potatoes, netherwort, and sugarcane. Those are my 4 left. Getting on Hypixel right now. I'm going to start grinding email. Let's go. I love you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I ain't trying to be parasocial out here. So I appreciate it. Yeah, man. I've been farming so long, I don't even remember if it's 46 or 42. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But 17 minutes left on our stuff. I think we hit this before that. Surely. Surely we get there. Plus, we'll see how much money we made in the last 4 hours. Because I got a couple things to sell. So that'll be good. And again, we got to remember, like, I'm reinvesting a lot of this stuff into the copper that I'm putting into visitors. Or getting out of visitors. So a lot of the money that I'm making is reinvested. I'm saving up copper until they have an update. And add something to the shop. Because that'll happen eventually. I'm sure. I could sell it right now. Or turn it in for dedication books. And I'd make like 50 mil off of that. But. We dropped out of plat and war. Ah, that's a rip. That is a big rip. Yo, let's go TNT. GG. Big Pogs. You got max composter? I do. I do got max composter. It is a grind. 50 mil ain't worth it. Yeah, it's really not. So I'm just trying to wait. But. Let's go, Wolf. But yeah, max composter was pain. Max Jacobus was pain. Spending all that money on Rift Prism last week was pain. And on Pandora's Box. I spent like, dude, I make a bill from each coal generally, but still spending all that money was painful. That was not fun. It's a lot of money. Like, holy smokes, man. The grind is real. Do I have a slug equipped? I do. Alright. Come on, drop me some mutant netherworts right here. Let's go. We are... Ooh, it was Pest Terminator. For 96.8. So we're 3% away. Less than 3% away. 97.3 now. 97.6. Oh, 2.1% away. This is doable. Just a little ways to go. Max Jacobus, sorry for your loss, but GG on the SkyBlock XP. Thank you, man. Yeah, that was an expensive stream. That was an expensive stream. 100k XP for E-Man 8. I mean, the E-Man 8 perk is nice. So, I would say it's worth it. Come back streaming after you eat? Probably not. My dad wants to play some Fortnite, so I'm probably going to play some Fortnite with him for a little bit. Have you ever been so bored that you try to code snake onto a calculator? I have not, no. Never been that bored. Have you maxed Necron's ladder? I have, yeah. I bought a 3-handle one and maxed it with the first handle I dropped. Gotta get more slots. Yeah, Jacob is so expensive, bro. That's what I'm doing right now. Good luck, bro. Just so you know, the delay between mainstream and short is like not noticeable, so something there you are doing right. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's streaming out to everything at the same time. So, Fortnite is downtime. It is, I know, but I gotta max out my battle pass, bro. I'm only like level 104. I gotta get to like 140, I think, to get all my V-Bucks. Feels like Necron ladder should be obtainable in normal game and be soulbound. Would be nice. I feel like you should just get one when you drop your first handle. But play chapter 6. Do you prefer only sentinel pup or twin auto shotgun? Definitely the pump. I am a pump man. Pump main. Pump main. Something like that. Show us your My 2024. I tweeted it out. If y'all haven't followed my X/Twitter, I do have that. But I think it was like 100. I don't remember. Did I take a picture of it on here? Let me scroll through it. I got it in here somewhere. Where are we at? My profile. Posts. Let's see. Hold up. Pests moment. This might be it. It could be the last one. Hold up. I'll have to scroll through and remember what it was. Or yeah, I could just do it. Let me look. What was it? 114,000 hours. Or not hours, minutes. English. That would be a lot of 1907 hours or 79 days on Hypixel. It's a little bit of time. Do you use Amber Armor or anything? I have a set, but I have no idea what to use it for. You use it in Kudra. That is the only place it is really used, because it gives you lava resistance, so you can get the chests in there easier. Okay, fellas. Is it the last one? Is this it? That is the question. Could it be? No, it's a rat. That's wild. Of course it's a rat. Typical. Typical Hypixel SkyBlock ratter. But yeah, it was kind of crazy, Pebble. It was crazy. I haven't played Fortnite since Chapter 2, Season 5, Desert Season. Dude, that was one of my favorite like competitive seasons to play. Okay, this should be it. Ladies and gentle gamers, this should be our last one. The last beetle right here. Netherwart 40 and Skyblock level 462. Let's go. What a grind, bro. What a grind. Dang, man. Hopefully we're back to 258th. I've been fighting with somebody over staying 258th. I've been getting so much XP every day, and they've been keeping up, but the grind is real. Let's go, dude. Still got 5 levels and 88 XP to go to max level, but we've made a pretty solid dent in the last couple weeks. So that's a big deal. That is a big deal. How do you fish fly fish again? You catch fly fish. He's dropped from Sea Emperors. That's how you get him. But dang, man. That was a grind. I am glad it is over because I am very, very hungry. There is someone here trying to be a visitor. Crazy. What in tarnation? What in tarnation am I looking at right now? Terrible service is wild from the spaceman, by the way. I see him. It's almost like he's been here 6 months waiting for me to give him sugarcane. You know? It's kind of fair. Kind of base. How many visitors have you accepted? We have now accepted 9,768 visitors. So we did nearly 100 today. in 4 hours. It's a lot. Feels like a lot. Really wasn't. But let's see how much money we made. Because I got a lot to sell in here. Ooh. I usually try and keep like slightly under 300 of everything. So this netherwort, or this cactus that we got, is 21 mil. If I were to sell the netherwort, that's 50 mil. So we made about 80 mil or so. You know, not too bad. Not too shabby. That is 4 hours though. So we made like 20 mil an hour. That's not too bad. You know, 20 mil an hour is pretty solid. And that's not including like all the Exterminator books and things. So we were actually making pretty good money. Not too bad. But yeah, we're almost done with visitors. We're getting there. We should have it done before this Finnegan's over. But there we go, boys. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream today. We got 4 hours of farming in. Very nice. And I'll probably do quite a bit off stream still. But as far as garden goes, we still got a lot to go here. You know, we got 6 XP from netherwort to go. We've got another 15 XP from cactus, 16 XP from sugarcane, and 15 XP from potatoes. So in total, that's like 46, 47 XP. So less than 50 XP to go. Actually, if we include visitors, it's exactly 50 XP from garden. So we're almost done. But I hope y'all enjoyed. Again, thank you for tuning in. If y'all haven't joined the Discord yet, make sure to do that. We're doing the billion coin giveaway. The winner will be announced in 2 days, so make sure to join that. Go through the verification and then go to the giveaway channel and join the giveaway if you want to. Level 465 win is wild, Don. Eventually. But hopefully we get an update tomorrow. If we do, I'll probably make a video on that. But yeah, thank y'all so much for tuning in and have a great rest of your day. God bless.